Audio's very soft.
I have no idea how OBS had muted itself. That's weird. That's the first time that's ever happened. Hello, chat. I was talking to nobody. But yeah, so I said I finally worked up the courage to play Dead Space after many, many hours of sitting in a corner and crying. In terror, and shaking, in fear.
Oh, there it goes.
And definitely not forgetting to go get, like, hamburger buns.
Yep. Or smashing my toe on the
Definitely
fucking
not
door
that.
on the way back, and then fucking
Yeah.
breaking a toenail.
And hearing him bitch, and it's like,
It hurts.
I gotta flip my toenail, and it's like, why the fuck are you flipping your
I
toenail?
broke my fucking thumb toe nail.
Yep,
Toenail.
his thumb toe.
Didn't break the toe,
Nail.
thank God for that.
At least he had the courage to stick with it instead
But
of
it
correct himself.
fucking hurts, and it was
Does Gibbs
cracked
have
back
the,
far, so I had to fucking snip it all off. Oh, painful.
Oh no.
Eh.
Kiss has those monkey feet where it's like the thumb isn't opposable, like in the
Yep.
was it Aeon Flux movie?
Oonga boonga. That's me, Kib. Just like, wow, Oonga boonga
Okay,
man.
so I believe
The
the.
plasma cut is maxed. Here, we can go through it together. How about that?
Well,
the
I
pulse
don't care about
rifle's
that. I
maxed.
want to go through the called
What?
the
What?
markers first. I don't give a shit about this right now. Let's just go get the last marker fragment. 'Cause that's the one that.
Are we missing a marker fragment?
Does. We should have 12 in total. You only have 11, right?
Oh fuck, we're missing one. Right.
Yep. Do you know where you can go to? Do you know where you can go to double check that, Gibbs, in game?
Oh, you press X? No. You
No.
press R.
The captain's room. He has a little shrine that shows you
Oh,
all
we are
the
missing
marker
one.
fragments.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I'm over it. All right, so let's go through the items again. Are you ready? Oh god, we gotta find the last marker fragment. Chatfish wanted completionism. Here we fucking go.
I believe I know where it is already because
Oh, you
we've
do?
checked almost all of them.
Okay, good.
I believe it's the cryogenics lab in medical.
Mm-hmm.
The area where you first meet the hunter, because I believe
Yeah,
it's the one that's on top of the bullshit.
Now,
in
Kid,
that room.
you can check each fragment. The fragment tells you where it was found.
Flight deck tram station is right below. Okay, we want to go there.
The fragments tell you where they were found, so you can check to see if you have the cryo one
Yep.
or not.
Flight deck tram station. Is that actually the boarding station? Where are we? We're in the hangar bay. Yeah, because this is the cargo bay. That leads to the flight deck tram station, I think. Or no, it's up. Or no, wait, no, we don't want to go up, do we? Fuck. I hate how you can't, like, make custom map points. Alright, where are we now? We are in
That would be cheating.
medical. There is a locked door. Wait, where the fuck are we? What? I don't even see myself on this map at all.
So there are some parts on the Ishimura where you actually just don't have any like correlating map thing. You have to get out of the transitional area, and then you'll pop back up on.
Yeah. You're not being picked up on their sensors, kids.
Yeah. Stupid.
You're being mean to me.
Quit being dumb.
We're being stupid. Stupid.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck! What? What's wrong, kid?
I hear something.
It's inside the cargo area.
To the left.
What the fuck is that noise? Where?
Is it on the ceiling?
They sadly never added that. Oh fuck. They never added that necromorph. That one would have been
They
really
teased
cool.
it.
It got cut. It's got really cool
Yep,
concept art.
They teased it in the very early part of the game.
Yep. Only the extraction shooter actually has it. Just like the sewer system for Ishimura was also cut. And that's got the cool little head things that come out of the sewer water. They're like, we're in poopy water! You know, because they're very upset about it. Okay. Let's check our items real quick before we get too crazy in gun-ho. What? What is that?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, it was a infector. Okay. How long was that in here?
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
It was here the entire time. You heard it through the door before you came in.
It was on the ceiling over there or something? It was like up there and it jumped down. Okay. They made like a little area, cubby for it. Fucking correct. Do you like the remake? Yes, I do. I also like the OG. They're both good. I'd recommend playing the OG before the remake, just so you can appreciate the remake a bit more, and the things some of it does, as well as appreciate the OG, because the OG handles certain things better. Because the remake takes almost too much consideration into the fact that you're probably a fan of Dead Space. And in a way, you hear that too. There's something stalking us out here, Chabros, and I don't quite like it. Well, we're gonna go back up, now that we've gotten that little room. I'm already unsettled, Chabros. Man, that's kind of far away. Oh, are you gonna go through the tram, or how are you gonna get over here?
There's a little area you can walk down.
This is a peculiar spawn. Oh, he can jump. Okay. What a peculiar little specimen. His flesh is melting. That's strange. Don't need that no more. Oh! Alright. Now, what was the room we needed to go to, Squealy Billy?
Cryogenics. The room with the hunter in it.
Cryogenics. Cryogenics is connected to the bridge? I think it is. We're gonna head to the bridge of the ship. And I believe that's where the cryogenics area is connected, because it's next to the bridge. At least I think so.
How many of your teammates are still alive?
Kendra's alive, and Dr. Kynes is dead. The entire team of the USG Kellyan is now dead, except for Isaac and Kendra.
But Kendra's against you now, so.
Well, not. Oh yeah, now she is actually. Because she betrayed
Wow.
us. She basically outed herself as an EarthGov agent, who was sent here to basically sabotage things. Okay, so
where's the
this
cryogenic?
is the crew deck main atrium. Cryogenics, there we go.
Gets attacked by a large creature immediately.
That wouldn't be the first fucking time this game does that. Nor will it be the last. Okay.
So where's the marker, Squealy?
Supposed to be in the hunter room. So keep us to get there first.
To cryogenics.
Cryogenics, if I remember right... Because that's in the boss room, right?
Yep, this is the boss room right here.
So, kids, here's a question.
What's up?
You're put
Yeah,
on
no-
ice in cryogenics.
It should be in the main room. Look above the cryo-freezy area.
Oh, hey,
Yep, right there.
good job.
There it is. That's the last one.
The reason I know this is I actually found, without looking them up, about like 6 or 7.
Yeah, that's the one we missed. Okay. Well, that takes care of the marker fragment.
Yeah.
The
The
Great
Great
Dog.
Dog $100. Hi, Kibbs. It's me, your only viewer. For months, I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All these people in this chat are me.
No,
and
no.
now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all accounts.
No, it's entirely reliant on Chatfish obeying. Great Dog's looking at him like, come
Following his
on.
lead. Also,
Yeah.
Harla Croft donates £2. He says, "Ham."
Okay, and that's just
All right, great
double
dog, but you
check.
gotta do it with the same dollar amount from every account for us to stop you.
Yeah, next one, it was me, Barry.
Sturmat says, "Fuck me, dog did it."
They may have talked about this.
Mm-hmm.
Savage colluding, as usual.
You slow Sturmat, someone else got there first. Or should I say, it was too late, the Great Dog. The Great Dog got there first.
God fucking damn it, shit. Like, what?
It's Gibbs, you mean Dong, damn it.
Goddamn, dong damn it. All right, so dag name it. All right, in order to see what
Dag
parts
nabbit.
we're missing, we're gonna need to go to the workbench to double check. The workbench isn't terribly far from this location. There should be one in the main atrium, in the security locker, or the security chief's room. We just need to head over to the crew deck, right? Main atrium, yep. You know, what
wonder
causes
what,
that, like, blur effect? Is there a way to disable that? You know when, like, things move, they blur a little? I hate that. I absolutely loathe that.
I wonder what Dong wants with that $100 though.
Wait a minute.
He could be
he
donating
should rest.
out of the the kindness of his heart.
In any case, Dong, do you want to change Kibbs's avatar? Maybe make her bald and have no tits.
Damn. It's also possible.
We need a even bigger tits mode where they just get ridiculously large. Become a real 2D streamer, Gibbs, where half the screen's just tits.
The director is playing with me. It's using necromorph sounds to really get me going. And it's just necromorph sounds, too.
Does it do it? Does that do it for you?
Oh, yeah, it does it real good. Scared me. Now, if they really want to fuck with me, they need a necromorph to attack me right now, which they have done that in the past. Makes me shit myself almost every time. Alright, so, plasma cutter, done. Pulse rifle, done. The Ripper needs 1 upgrade remaining. The flamethrower, done. Line gun needs 1 upgrade. Contact beam, 1 upgrade. Force gun,
Okay, let's
done.
see. Weapon upgrades. Dead Space remake. Sense of Cordova does 10 PLNs. He says, I was Dong the whole time and I didn't even know it. Kako does $2. I think Dong wants to help. XCOM 2. No. I did not use Kako.
But you do put the $2 towards SCOM too.
I think Dom wants to help XCOM too. Oh my god. I don't know about that. You can try. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Samson is trying to pivot himself. Where's my fan art?
Great Dong wants another Clussy from Toodles.
Oh, then another $100 and you'll be able to afford another Clussy art piece anyway.
A second Clussy.
Did she finish the first one, Bon Beyond Bjorn, as she's called?
Last I talked to her when we were doing editing work, it was getting close, I think.
Yeah.
But she's got to finish it.
I heard she was finishing it up.
Yeah. All right, so what gun parts do we need, Squealy?
Oh, go back and go through them because I had to bring up the thing and then add the
All right,
donations.
plasma cutter done. Pulse rifle's done. The Ripper is missing an upgrade. Ripper? Type that in.
Okay, so
Just easier to type it, the Ripper.
I know. I have a moment. Give me a minute.
Great Donald Boy donates $100. Says, hi, Kibbs. It's me, your only viewer. For months, I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All these people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts. All right. Send everyone, Sturha, starting with you, send a message that says that for $100, and I might believe you. And you too, Samson. You too, Frederick. Chow Chow as well. Don't forget about you. Chow's like, yeah, I didn't think so.
Dog. The dog just says, I'll take the Klessy now.
If you're in chat, you know, it is part of your...
Do you want it from Bon again, or do you want it from a different...
We have... Well, actually,
Artist.
it might have to be different. Because remember, that was just a one-off thing.
Yeah.
Because she actually has to get back to work on other things. So we also have Show, Indio, and... Because we don't want to make that like a regular thing. That's our editor, too. And our modeler. We have Show, we have Indio, we have Lycanfish, and we have Beano. And if you really must, because you were under the illusion that you might get Bon again, then we'll do it again. Just this one time. Just so that you weren't duped or anything. Because that'd be cringe and cruel. And we're not cringe and cruel. But for future reference, for other Chatfish, Bonald McDonald is not going to be taking custom comms, at least for now, because we actually have to ask her each time before that. Because technically we haven't asked. But I know I've got a favor, I'm sure. Somewhere. Hiding. Somewhere. I can always call in my emergency stock of prime save. What do you call it? Favors. That's why I hold on to them. That way, if I ever need Indio to draw something cursed, I can always call upon that favor. And I always stock up on another one anytime Indio like burns through the favors I built up. I learned this trick from Bucky. Bucky's
Yeah.
a dinch.
I don't think you learned enough.
That way, if we need another Celeste X Jal, or fucking God forbid, you know, somebody else has to suffer that, we can always call in a favor. No.
I'm looking forward to India's computer breaking again.
Alright, mark it down for Bonald McDonald.
Okay.
Bonald McDonald. I don't know why, but that reminds me of the goddamn Ronald McDonald, all true patriots, attack now!
That's Sam Hyde.
Yes, am I? There's like pipe bomb, space,
Pipe bomb.
airport.
Okay, then I'll add Bonald McDonald with him.
I had to put
Classy
some bases there for safety.
art.
All right, and as soon as you've done that, mark down the
Line gun and
objective areas, or just tell me where I should start looking, because that
what
one
other guns? I wasn't paying attention to that, Gibbs.
Oh my God! How many times have I read these, Bucky? Bucky doesn't even know.
What?
Frederick Hempstead donates $1. We are dong. You are soon dong, Gibbs. NWO.
All right,
Gibbs sandwich.
Squilly,
Needless lie about
the
not
Ripper.
being dong.
Write it down.
Yes, Ripper, line gun.
Line
what else?
gun, contact beam.
Oh. That's it? Okay.
Yes, there's only 3. 3 pieces missing in total.
Okay, also here you, that's $5. Hi, Gibbs, it's me, your only viewer. For months, I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience.
Okay.
But here's the truth. All these people in the chat are me, and now for for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my... And
That's right, stutter pants. You stutter on that.
okay, so let's see here. Ricochet, you purchased that. Ripper... There are 2 locations for the Ripper. There is the one in the chapter 6. What's that? There is one for locating the locked chest just to the right of the bench in the machine shop on the engineering deck. At any point after you gain master override.
That one is likely possible because we gain master override at the end. You know what I mean?
A line gun, if it's purchased, you already have it.
Hmm.
Precision lasers and hydroponics central hub. I'm pretty sure you already have that one, but I will post it. Photon energizer located in the chest and lab storage on the medical deck. That's it. Last one is contact beam. Purchase.
That's a nice little hole. It's a bit dirty.
Lock
in there.
chest in chapter 10. Another one. Let's start knocking off the list then. The first one you'll be going to is the angled launcher located on the desk in Flow Supervisor B and Andonov's office on the flow control deck in chapter 6.
I feel like we've been there already, but we'll go there anyways, because process of elimination.
It is also possible you were there and you just didn't pick it up.
Woo! Stop that. Oh no, baby. Stop that. We done? We done.
Done.
Okay. Oh, like that.
Containment fields approaching maximum
Bridge, hall, storage. No. When they built this ship, they're like, let's make it labyrinthian. Yeah. to really fuck with those goddamn people that want to live. All right, so you said engineering, right?
The first one we're going to is flow control
Which is
deck
in
in chapter 6. Let me see. Piece of shit article.
I shall grab another beverage.
Just says chapter 6. It's wonderful. Super useful.
Oh my god, all the snow melted.
Good.
You know,
Don't
I can
worry.
tell these routes are not routes, but these articles are made very lazily. They all use the same exact information. And they all phrase it exactly the same
Yes,
way.
because they're all using the same template. They're just changing out the information.
It looks like it's the hydroponics section, based off the map image I get in another one. So go to hydroponics.
Hydroponics, the place where Skittles always wanted to be.
I like to think the look on the avatar's face is when Squealy's talking, saying the locations. That's just the face, just trying to process with dial-up.
All right, so you said hydroponics?
Yep. I think it's hydroponics.
Hydroponics.
While I like they let you go back to different sections, because in the original game you actually couldn't. It was just a progression through the ship. I wish they would have sped up the tram section a little bit. Because we were going from one section to the other, it's not that long, right? But they basically made it so if you go from the front of the ship to the back of the ship, it actually takes a decent amount of time for the tram to get there.
Now arriving at hydroponics.
Which, you know, physically makes sense. It's just, okay, I'm sitting here, waiting. It's a minor gripe.
A minor gripe, but a necessary one, ants. Ants. Right, now,
I was too busy collecting pennies on the ground.
why is my microphone twisted like that? That's agitating.
Cringe.
You're hurting my feelings. Dinosaurs are real. Dinosaurs are scary. That's just the hydroponics. We get the hydroponics room.
So go and open your map.
Oh, that's not the right key. M. Okay.
Go to floor 1.
Oh, you want to pre-navigate because you're a little bit. No kidding. He's like, "Ooh,
I'm telling you this now because
ooh."
You're gonna forget.
How do we descend
floor
again?
1.
Ah.
So you see, go to your left, go up, okay, scroll in,
Well, if it's there, I think we've gotten that.
go to the third room on the right.
The third room?
Yes, that should be it.
I'm pretty sure we have that, but
Go check it anyway.
we'll check it anyways. No, I'm just saying I'm pretty sure we have it.
Pretty sure yes.
The one on hydroponics, that one, if you go in that room, if I remember it, it's pretty obvious.
Report in, Luke. This is Dr. Elizabeth Cross.
Elizabeth Croft, I'm pretty scared. Oh, that's fucking cruel, game. Alright. You said we had to go to floor 1, right? Next question we have to ask ourselves, little Skittles, is how do we
Yes.
get to floor 1 from here? And now we need to do some deductive reasoning. So, we can assume that floor 1 has an elevator shaft here. Already on floor 1. Oh, nice. All right, the first door you saying?
Yeah, it should be that door. Can we got it in here because it's supposed to be on that desk.
Yep.
All right, now for the.
Let me just see if I can just make
No,
sure. I know.
it should be out in the open.
Deleting that one. What's the other one in hydroponics?
There should be one per section.
Located in a locked chest between Hydroponics Central Hub and the mining tram station in Chapter 10. You'll need to master override to open it.
Which one?
Does he have the master override?
Yes, I do.
Which
one? Mining?
Hydroponics Central.
Hydroponics Central. That's on what
And the mining tram. Opening up. Well,
Hydroponics Central Hub found out. That looks like it leads towards what looks like a mining deck, I guess. Let's see.
precision lasers. So open your map.
Yep,
It's the
there.
one right above you. Yeah.
Yep, because I'm assuming that looks like a rock, you know. Hey, I'm a rock. How you doing? Buggy's like, oh, you're pretty good. Yeah, whoa, boop, 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 boop. Okay. Let's see. Chapros, I know you're scared, but it's okay. You're gonna be fine. They die. I lied. Alright, so you said it was where in here?
It should be in a locked chest between Hydroponics Central Hub and the mining tram station.
I wish I knew where the mining tram station was, but that's okay. We'll find it.
Wait, why did you go back upstairs to floor 1?
There's a locked room in the equipment maintenance bay, level 3, but that's not master lock. You said it was a locked chest, right?
Well, go back to the map that you were looking at before.
I need to switch zones, or that can be done by doing this. Sometimes it's got to get back in the loop of playing this game. All right, so let's see. Chatfish, it's okay. Don't be scared. You're gonna be fine. Just kidding. I lied. We're all gonna.
He's telling himself that, by the way.
Hydroponics,
He's a little
floor
weird.
1. Is there anything in particular I'm looking for here?
Okay, so stop your camera. That room.
Yeah,
There should be a chest in that room to go grab.
that room should be to our rear.
Currently, Bon, Kibbs is doing a collectathon.
Yes, he's collecting all the items.
He's doing a 100% walkthrough.
Yeah,
Playthrough,
it's
not
open.
walkthrough.
We got that one.
No, well, a run through, or
Yeah,
you can walk and run. So I don't know.
Waddle.
Let's see here. Okay, so that one's done for the line gun then. That's confirmed done. Okay, next one's medical deck. Anything else located in this area? No. Okay. So the next area we're going to be checking is the machine shop and the engineering deck. That one requires a master override.
I really hate when you're doing New Game Plus, you have to get the master override every single
Once
time.
you get all the items, though, you won't need to worry about it as much. But yes, I agree. All right, so which where was it? I'm sorry.
Engineering deck.
Oh, so we should go back.
Machine
to where we
shop.
Technically
Oh, fuck.
speaking, you could walk there, but it's just faster once you unlock the tram.
were. Oh, hello, 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 hello.
He just wanted a hug.
His flesh is melting off a little. Give me something to work with. Oh no.
You played with your food a tad too much.
I take it that she showed up because she got tagged for the.
She's like, what? Don't worry, Bond. This is the last time that's gonna happen, by the way.
She's like, but I like drawing.
Oh, it's twitching because I'm reaching down to scratch my foot because it kind of itches. And I also have a little sore spot because when I walked into a door. It was dark.
Yeah.
And I accidentally broke my thumb toenail. Or big
You know,
toenail.
I have not done
And now it
ever,
hurts.
kids. I've never walked into a doorway with my toe.
Not like the door itself, but like it clipped on the door and it was like, oh, it
Kibbs.
hurt.
Yeah, I haven't done that.
It hurt.
I want you to
I'm
know.
thinking about the pain. All right, so mining
Kibbs, I want you
operations.
to know.
What?
It's people like you
Wow, rude.
that cause other people to have to write safety regulations.
Containment fields approaching maximum capacity.
You see, now because of you, VTubing is going to require steel-toed shoes.
Oh God.
Yep.
Kibbs, you're the reason VTubing is going to require OSHA regulation.
Nice. All right, so where is it in the mining deck, Skittles? Because we can preemptively map it by just actually looking here.
Machine shop on the engineering deck.
It's in a box or is it in a room? That'll help.
It is located just on the right of the bench in the machine shop. So it's
Let's
on the
see.
bench in the machine shop.
We don't know
That's
if
the,
that's the machine
that's
shop.
the maintenance bay.
Maintenance bay. Equipment
You
workshop.
said it was the machine shop?
Yeah, but it would normally show up on here. That's not the machine shop. That's a... What the fuck? Why is that not highlighted?
It does say there's something locked there, though.
It does.
Although that might be a door, if looking at it.
It might be a door locked for story reasons. I know what rarity that is. I think a bit higher up.
Easy.
Mining bay.
Okay.
Extraction area. Control. Storage room. Let's try level 5. That's an unmarked room, so it might be in there. Do you have a picture of what the area looks like by chance?
Let me grab it. Oh, I have to find it.
Machine
That's all it
shop. Machine
Carbon fiber
shop.
blades is the one I'm looking
I don't know. Chatfish.
Story.
Find it.
Tram, rig.
Maybe it's one of these hidden rooms.
Okay,
Oh,
so
it says
open up floor 5.
that locked room.
No, go down. No, go up. Go to the left.
If it's to the
Trying to
left,
figure out.
If it's-
internet bullshit.
if it's to the left, that's a different floor.
I love my internet just fucking shitting itself constantly.
Like 4, maybe? Because that's that area.
Is this a fucking? Let's look at the other one.
I hope they remember
Look
the
at
name right.
floor 4.
He's at floor 4 right now.
Yep.
Okay, so scroll. Oh, like scroll out so I can see the full map.
No,
No,
this
that's it. Okay. You know what? Their map isn't fucking. What the fuck are they looking at?
Are you still using that? Oh no, that's the marker fragment locations. Never mind.
Okay, let me just copy and paste it into the fucking room. So that's what you're looking for, but
No,
I'm not
so
seeing that shit on your map.
You're at the completely wrong section.
Huh? That's not in the mining? Engineering?
It's the area where when you get in there, it's the one time, at least in the base game, where there's a necromorph that kills the guy in the chair. Remember that area, Kibbs?
Guy in the chair.
Like when you come down into the room, like he's sitting there, and then when you come back later, there's a one of those transformer guys that stabs him in the head, and then you have to fight him in that room. I want to say it's near the engines.
And let's try engineering. What's the name of the room again?
Machine shop.
Keep an eye out.
Oh, right there, that one.
Is this
Yep,
it?
that's it.
Yes, that room.
So how do we get there from where we are?
Well, first off, what floor is it? Is it floor 2, 3?
We are currently on Man, I wish there was an easy way to navigate in this game. All right, so let's see. We're currently
You're on floor 5.
floor 5, but we're in mining. We need to get to engineering. Is mining and engineering connected in some way?
If I remember right, mining and engineering. I think there is a walkway between them, but if you can use the tram, just use the tram.
All right, let's just fucking get out of that. All right, so go back to the tram is what we'll do. Gosh darn, chat. Getting these last items is always a pain in the fucking ass.
Okay,
so,
it's the full backtracking method.
Yeah. So the thing is with selecting Bon as an artist, Kibbs, you said you needed to basically discuss with her pricing if you wanted to do that.
Yeah. Currently, we're not allowing that anymore. After this time. Mostly due to the fact that I need her to produce other things. And the other artists are actually meant to do more of that stuff. But if she can take on that work, then that's great. But if not, we got to make sure that the videos and other things are prioritized.
Hydroponic. Engineering, mining, so it is all here,
Okay.
so you do have to basically walk there.
Okay. We've now eliminated that. Okay. It's probably just through here if I had to guess. This is probably engineering.
Basically, no, Kibbs, look on like the doorways, like, see which way it is to like the area you want to go. Because the ship
that's
is
what it
actually
says, engineering deck.
reasonably. Yes, then go that way. Oh, wait, just take a right.
Sometimes.
Then according to that thing, look right again.
Yep. Right again. Or is it the preparation room?
That's what it has highlighted.
Oh, on the map, it is the preparation room. Okay.
Warning.
Oh, fuck. You spooked me!
That's not hard.
Oh, fuck. Demon baby, it's fucking red? Okay, that's fucking weird.
It's Ultra Demon Baby.
That's a more favorite version.
What about Dead Space 4? Well, you're gonna have to wait for that one.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. You're still alive? Oh, you're tough.
You're a tough little baby, I'll give you that.
Alright, from here, the reason why I want to minimize how many rooms to go to because we're actually burning resources. The security lock door? Oh no, the chest is right down here. No.
Kids, I'll say this, at this point in time, it's not that big a deal.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure that I don't go deep in the red. Because I like to... I'm trying to stockpile, actually, to get more power nodes.
Because, Kibbs, here's the thing.
Nice. Ripper's done. Woo!
The game is intended for you to play it multiple times to get all the power nodes. Like, there's no way around it. Damn. Bon espousing extremist positions in chat.
Abortion? Bonald. McDonald. Every time I do that, I make
Or
my
like
ear hurt.
Bon-bortion.
But when you said
Yeah,
that,
a boy abortion.
It's
My
Bonbortion.
boy-bortion.
at that point when you say it's late stage.
White preggers.
Squealy not doing anything to alleviate people calling him a Discord kitten.
You're boy
Correct.
preggers, Hans. You know that?
He got tricked into doing that.
Like you're
It's
so
funny.
grossly pregnant that you just can't take it anymore. You're close.
I'm just saying, you're the one who brought it up.
No shit. You actually did.
You're the one who
So
said
what's
it.
Kip doing?
A boy abortion. Oh no, that's
Well,
fucking
what?
retarded. I just read what she wrote. Alright, so let's see.
Well, she knows what I'm talking about. So, Almost to the room.
We've got some rooms we haven't been in. Actually, we got the item. We just need the
Hey,
next
good.
thing. Oh, hey.
So it was the Ripper carbon fiber blade we got, right?
It was the Ripper upgrade, yes. That was
Yep.
now fully done.
I can delete that. Next, we should be checking out is the line gun photon energizer located in the chest and lab storage on the medical deck. You'll need level 3 clearance to open the door to the room itself. Go. Scroll back up for that one.
Damn. Bond promising free work. Well, not free work, but related to.
I don't know if it's necessarily a
donation.
promise. Yeah, I don't know about free.
Wait, another slave for me to whip? Nice.
All right, here. We got a new log.
Security request retrieved.
We need help down in engineering. Danvers, get those wires up. Tell us to shut out. I don't want to. I don't want to.
I don't want to.
Like, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling his teeth out. Just hold it. Where the fuck is security? Oh, God. He's dead. No, he's alive. But he hit that thing pretty hard. His own teeth. Chief, what the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security request. Henderson needs the medical bay. And a shrink.
And probably a dentist, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, his teeth are gone. Actually, wait. Can we actually see the teeth? Yep. Well, yeah, there's one of the teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Just one.
It's like boss level where he pulled out his tooth.
Boss level.
You see, I was just gonna go with, was it Old Boy?
But there's some stuff in here to nick. In the adjacent room, there's a locked security level 2 door, and it's already here, so we might as well secure it. Now, Chatfish. SQEKMORPHS are known to jump out and attack unsuspecting kibs, and then kill them.
In that order.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, more than likely Bonald McDonald. It can be an option. Every time I say Bonald McDonald, I want McDonald's. Fucking A. I'm not even hungry. I'm not even... God damn! We need some cheeseburgers. But homemade
Every time you
cheeseburgers,
show up, they're just like the clown thanks you for your patronage.
That's a bit fucked up. Let's check our storage, see if we need to worry about selling. Oh, what's that? Oxygen tank schematics. Submit these schematics to the store to unlock oxygen tanks for the purchase. I didn't have those available for purchase.
Because you don't need them.
Yeah, I didn't really need them.
The thing is, this game is designed so if you don't have any oxygen upgrade, or any upgrades in your suit at all, you can do it.
Every level's designed, yes, with that in mind. Well, that was a little too obvious there, buddy. He's like, "Brr, ooh."
Blew your load. Now you're dead.
He's like, "Brr." And then he stops and is like, oh, okay. Yeah, that was a bit scarier.
Because all you saw was the red eyes.
Okay, I got scared.
I got McDonald's in the fridge. Mmm.
Who
Leftover
said that?
McDonald's. Even
Who the fuck
tastier.
says that?
It's a Sniper Commando.
Sniper
No,
Commando,
no,
what the
here's
fuck?
the thing,
Actually, wait,
with
no,
my-
it depends. It depends on what you put in the fridge. Something can hold, other things will not, right?
When my grandparents were alive, what they liked to do
Fries don't hold well, usually.
is my grandmother would order like 6 or 8 orders of coffee, go home, and then put all those in the fridge and then heat them up when she wanted it later. Look, I don't know why she said that like McDonald's coffee was great, so that's what she did.
Unironically, like a McDonald's cheeseburger will hold extremely well in the fridge.
Those will hold better because all you need to do to warm that up is you can try miking it. That will not be as good as if you tried toasting it in an oven, if I had to guess, but I don't really know. The big problem with holding that in the fridge, principally, is going to be the fact that it has sauce. Sauce and vegetables. The first thing, if you're going to put something into storage, you probably want to do is remove the sauce component from that element. So if you have a burger with sauce or it's juicy, separate the buns and then separate the burger into a separate Tupperware container. because you want to compartmentalize those things, because it's not like chili. It doesn't get better when it's together. It's going to get sad when it's together.
Also, Sturmrat said no one reading his 100 dono.
What?
100 donut. Oh, let me see.
Hold
Ah,
on. My Streamlabs is
He donates
broken.
100 Chucky bucks. Hi, Kips. It's me, your only viewer. For years, I have created the illusion that you are streaming to an audience.
Oh,
But here's
God.
the truth: all these people on the and your co-host, our friends and friends, are me. Check your currency. Check the currency SF show. 100 Chucky bucklets. That's $4.50. SF cookie. Excuse me. Cookie.
Oxygen tanks are available for purchase, chat. Wow!
And
Well.
Shoblin coloring.
We've got about 2,000 credits. It's not a whole lot to work with, but we do have monies.
You're poor. Uh-huh.
All right. So, our next objective is to find a workbench so we can attach the upgrade. Is there one in the available area? No. But there's going to be one by the tram station, usually. All right, so the next item we're looking for, Skittles. And the last item we're looking for, and then we're done.
Okay, so we have just contact beam stuff, right?
Yeah, I think so, right? We got the Ripper and we got the thing just now.
The line gun.
Or did we? Or did we get the line gun?
You can check it at the upgrade.
bench.
Oh, no, yeah, I did upgrade it. I'm pretty sure, because I applied it immediately. There's a workbench down the steps, if I remember right.
Okay, then I can remove the line gun. Contact beam diffraction module, located in a locked chest in tool storage on the mining deck in Chapter 10. You can access this room by manipulating the crates blocking the way via kinesis.
Oh, that one. I always hated that one.
I hate you. Get on.
But just because it's like, why is this here? Just why?
I hate
All right, so you said the mining deck?
Healing.
Crazy Jam Boys! Whoa! Break Solution, Coconut, did you pick up my packages today? Thank you for the nation. I have not had a chance to go that direction yet, no. But I am going to be doing that next week when I go to visit me Poppy. I'll bring him some Culver's burgers, and then he will feast while I steal the packages and escape. Yes. There's a chest. What? That's a very weird.
Diffraction module. I really have to try
Oh,
to
where
Culver's
did you say?
You don't get to give me shit for not listening ever again.
Yeah.
He says, located in a locked chest in tool storage on the mining deck in Chapter 10.
Mining deck is in engineering?
The mining deck is somewhere.
Mining deck and
Mining
engineering are tied
operations.
together.
Oh. Okay.
Emergency. Internal hull breaches
Here it is. Grab it. I'm deleting and posting the different map locations. There
Okay.
you go.
All right, let me open it up. The last item in the mood will become his god, Chatfish. Chatfish's like, but God, you for cookies. And he's like, oh my fucking god, Chat, you little fucking intelligent little guys. All right, so that looks like mining. And that
Are
looks
you a
like...
miner, Kibbs?
Always has been.
That looks like that room. Okay, so... Map. We're almost done. Chatfishies. Whoop! Alright, what room kind of looks like that? So it's mining, right? Yeah. No, not that room. What about floor 6? Yes, we have that room right here.
Okay. Then the last one is a portable heliotron located on the desk in the bioprosthetics locker room in the medical deck. You'll need that security level 3 to access.
Okay. Mining deck, security level 3, you said? Which means that...
No.
Wait, what? Are you sure? Because I know
Medical
deck.
deck, not
Oh,
mining.
medical.
Medical.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Next
you guys
location.
medical.
Let's get medical.
What security level was it?
3.
Level 3.
Level.
You have it. Like, you have all the security level skips.
I know. I'm just using that to navigate. All right, so it's going to be on the bottom deck from the looks of it. So we need to get back to the tram.
You're a tram.
We're almost done with
Tram.
the completionist run. Now, we do need to remember before we go down, we need to return to the officer's room and to Captain Benjamin's room to put the last statue. Okay. My brain.
Do you unlock anything when you do that?
Yes. You get a secret ending.
Sneak it. It's only
The last thing
available
I'll need
in
to
New
do
Game
is
Plus.
beat the game on the max difficulty. Because the max difficulty will then unlock the last thing I'm missing for everything. And that's the last, basically, cosmetic for your suit. It's basically where his visor turns red instead. And he's black and red.
Now arriving at medical.
And then we'll have everything. Technically, I still need to get the power nodes to max out the gear and equipment, but we're getting pretty close. Okay, so we need to find an elevator room, and we need to figure out how to go down again. One thing I wish is you could plot courses yourself. So we need to go down to room level 1. Yeah, floor level 1. We're on floor level 4 already. And it's going to be by an elevator. The elevator's located here. So let's see if we can find... The elevator links up here, but it does not carry over there. And 4 links to a staircase about in the same spot where that staircase there is. So it's entirely possible that that staircase is going to lead us to that room, which will lead us into the next level, which will lead us to... Yeah, that will. Oh. I don't like that. You guys saw that too, right? Did that just disappear? Or is that it right there? Oh, that is it. Did it die? Okay, I didn't even notice. Oh.
But clearly it's dead.
Okay, well,
What are you pointing at?
this guy. This is one of those exploder boys. I was... So when I came in here, right? I saw the lurker, and then the jumper. I always forget what those are called. And then I killed both of them. But apparently my stasis module killed this. Because I didn't. Unless I missed and hit him. Oh yeah, you get the foam finger from Dead Space 2. Yeah, the finger bang gun. Which I also need to unlock. The foam finger. Just a finger bang. Finger. Yes, chat. Thank you very much. Right,
It is funny though, just to hear Isaac say bang, 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 bang.
Pew pew pew
And
pew
they-
pew. Yeah,
And they also have him like record like different versions of it, so it's not just the same audio line over and over again.
they do that. Alright, so I think we need to go to this elevator here. I think. Because then this will lead to... We need to get to floor 2? No. We do not need to get to floor 2. We need to get to floor 1. And maybe that'll take us down? I'm not entirely sure. That might not. That's the flight deck. No, flight deck is not the right way. We're going about this wrong, I think. God damn it, I'm always so goddamn confused with this fucking ship when it comes to the map. I think the map is more confusing than anything else.
Is it, Kibbs? Is it really?
Oh, we're almost done. Okay, so let's check our map and rehearse where we are. So there's going to
I
be an
find it
elevator.
I find it funny you haven't really come across any more necromorphs, too much.
I mean, I would say I'd be surprised if he ran across some xenomorphs.
The director's
he
kind of
could.
chilling out a little.
Once you basically get through it, there's going to be occasional
Wait, is that the
pop-ups
room?
here and there.
It was security level 3, right? Lab storage?
Mhm.
That's a security door, so that's probably it.
There'll be a desk that you'll find it on.
And then we've completed the ship.
You know, since you're just kind of running through stuff, I watched a weird video about Dead Space recently.
Yeah.
It was basically an engineer
Yeah.
going through Dead Space. Oh, you've probably seen it.
That one's
I've
been
seen
making
that
rounds
one
in
too.
That one's been making rounds, yeah.
Yeah, he's like, actually, incredibly unsafe. OSHA not approve.
Yeah,
Like these
no.
low railings. They're like thigh high.
It's like they want you to
Yeah.
trip over them. They're just asking for it. Alright, the chemical lab is there. We need to go through the chemical lab to bypass that room because there's a obstruction there. Don't do that, game.
It'd be funny if another, like, invincible one just pops out there and Isaac's like, not again.
Not again. That would suck.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh, fuck. Enough of that. Enough of your
Hey,
shenanigans.
look. Oh, that's just line and gun ammo.
Line gun upgrade.
Upgrade,
Complete.
line gun.
Alright, we've acquired all upgrades, and we now need to make our way back to the bridge.
Right. Wait, line gun?
Yeah.
Okay.
He got a line gun upgrade, yes.
Oh, we're after the contact beam.
No, game. I want to close that. Game's like, open it. Okay. Okay. I always get so confused in this game. So lost. So helplessly lost, Chatfish. The only thing I wish they would do for the Dead Space original is patch it so that, what's the word? That you don't have to do the dumb stuff to get the mouse acceleration to go away. Because it's made for consoles.
Emergency. Deck evacuation protocol on.
When you're just a widow necromorph, just a widow necromorph.
And that encounter right there is why I say it's fine if you have to expend a
I'll
bit of
save
ammo
just in
because you
case it
killed him.
bugs.
Because you killed him in like 2, at worst case 3 shots, right? And you got, what was it, 5 or 6? So you're still ammo positive from that encounter.
Ammo positive. Alright. To medical tram station. Forward to the bridge. Yeah, so far I think we've been actually earning ourselves up.
And here's the other thing.
Oh, wrong way.
You can just buy more ammo later.
Alright, nope.
Nah,
The bridge.
for now. Therefore,
Or is it the bridge or
no.
is it...
Never.
Is it crew quarters? I think it might be crew quarters, not bridge. We'll take the tram over there.
Room on the medical deck.
We already have all the items.
The contact beam?
Now arriving at
Didn't we just get that?
Now you can
Go to
double
a
check.
bench.
Yep, we'll go to a bench. We'll head to the main atrium. Actually, it's gonna be quicker to go. Wait, or is there one here? Is it a bench symbol? That might be a bench symbol. I can't quite remember. I think it might be. I always forget what the bench symbol looks like. The whole V-Sync issue. Yep, there it is. Alright, let's get this part installed. That'll clear up some inventory space. Line gun part complete. Alright, so we have the line gun complete, the contact beam. Oh no, we're missing the contact beam. It's the
Down to
last
say
one.
no, Kibbs, go back up to the line gun because there wasn't stuff that. Go back up. Okay, it just didn't populate. So you have the up. Yes.
We need contact beam, boys. Contact beam.
Yeah, so that one is probably right.
Alright,
the
so back to medical?
deck.
Okay.
Medical deck, whichever one has the security door is the one you'll probably need to go through.
Yeah.
There shouldn't be too many security doors left on that deck.
There's not really that many on medical.
medical. Now arriving at medical.
Alright, let's see. We must now de-escalate the bucket. It's like, de-escalate the bucket. And by de-escalate, I mean escalate. Security station. Oh, I said it was near the security station. Well, that's going to be pretty goddamn close. But there's no locked rooms here. And you said it was in a security door, right? Do we know what the area looks like? Is that last picture the most up-to-date one on my other screen?
I think it is.
All right, let me make it bigger in that
Yes,
case.
that's the newest one.
All
Right, that was the.
Bio.
Is that portable? Yeah, it's
prosthetics.
portable.
Bioprosthetics.
Portable Heliotron.
Is it up? No. It's not up. I'm looking for a big room. I need that because the symbols actually help me navigate a little. You can't flip your map, no, so it's not that. Okay, so it's not there. It's medical, right? Yeah, it is medical. Bioprosthetics. Room level 2. No, it's not here. Wait. Nope, that's not it either. Or there it is. Floor level 1. We're going to want to go down to the bottom. It's got a security locker, level 3, and an unexplored room that has never been entered as well. So we now need to make our way to some sort of elevator that goes down. Ideally.
That's probably the one complaint
Navigating is a bit of a pain because like I don't really know which elevator.
No, here's the
goes
thing.
where.
I can do each map individually, but seeing how they all connect to each other is kind of obtuse.
It's one thing I really like about this game, and it is a bit of a. Okay, I thought there was something else. Well, now I know it's just you and me, my friend. We can finish this up and send you straight down.
Did you pick that up, or did you just pull it towards you? No, you didn't. It's right there on the floor.
I picked it up. That's one of those little grabby things. But yes, the one thing I would say is that Dead Space Remake allows you to explore the Ishimura a lot more and backtrack and do like exploration stuff,
just
which
let
is
you
cool.
backtrack, period.
Yes, because originally you really couldn't. It was more of like on rails. But the
Yeah.
downside to this is that they didn't really adjust the maps to take advantage of the backtracking. That's the one actual criticism I have. Because you should be able to actually mark objectives. Nope. God dang it.
Well, also, there's not a whole lot
I
of
have a charger for my phone.
there's not a whole lot of interesting things other than collecting random items when you backtrack.
Yes.
Because
It's not
there's
like
not a whole lot of
you're-
monsters anywhere. There's not a whole lot of suspense anymore. You're just running through empty hallways with you know.
and it's like narratively like, would Isaac realistically care about getting this one upgrade for this weapon?
Definitely not. Also,
Probably not.
it's a timeline thing, right? It's like you would only have so much amount of time because actually the necromorph infestation is only getting worse. And the recombinated effect of a necromorph being made basically just means that Isaac Clarke is actually fighting the same necromorphs over and over again in some cases because they just recombinate. You can't kill a necromorph. You can only destroy it if
What
you
about
destroy
fire?
it cellularly. That's the best way because it actually destroys the biomass. That's how you're able to destroy the regenerator.
The fire does kill necromorphs.
Yes, but it's like the most of
It kills the dead tissue, but like if there's any of it left, it will seek out other dead tissue.
Hmm.
Because remember, if a necromorph's little pinky gets cut off, that little pinky is still trying to kill you.
You'll find a way.
Oh, that stupid port doesn't work. God damn it.
Got him.
This is what I get for moving my charger.
Imagine all the like infected dead skin cells that are just around, right?
All attacking your immune system.
Yeah. Or like, I guess if you wanted to have like a visual representation of it, like something that would look like almost like a wraith, where it doesn't really have a form, but you can see something's there.
Sure. But the issue is that they would have to be like levitating, and you'd have to give them that ability to do so.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like that would be a gameplay concession thing. It's like so you can visibly see that there's something there.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Taken care of.
Maybe like the arm of one of the static, whatever the field thing is that you're using.
Stasis
psionic-
field.
Yeah, the stasis field actually is holding everything together, and you have to shoot the device and blow it up to you stop it.
Would be something.
It would be.
I think Hans is being a racist towards you. Kill him.
Always knew he's a
Just like, wow, rude, hurtful, mean-spirited. Oh, wrong way.
Emergency.
Oh, oh, oh. That thing lumbering in the background upset me.
I don't know. Given how you sounded, I don't think upset covers it.
I shook a little. It's just big, fat, scary thing waddling towards you. Fucking... Okay. That scared the piss out of me. But this room connects over here, and there is an elevator there. Now, technically there's an elevator back there, but we're going to try the elevator over here, because I think that might connect... Motherfucker! I was pressed the wrong button! Alright, so the best way to do this is to... No. The best way to do this is to not do what I just did. Press this, and then go down to floor level 1. And that looks like it's connected to floor level 1, but it looks like it's connected to this room. Not that room. So which elevator is connected to this? Floor level 2. Okay, we're on 4. So if 2 is connected there... See what I mean? I hate this. There's a staircase that goes up here. This goes to level 3. And that goes to level 4. And that means we want to go to that... Went the wrong way. Well, at least I know. This is what I mean. Like, you gotta be able to place markers. Oh, come on. Now I closed my map, now I lost my fucking thing. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Got him.
Oh, come on. Oh, it's a military one. Or a security team one. Not a military. Military have the super enhanced bits. I'm literally shaking right now, Chatfish. Yep, yourself. Sometimes you gotta oobada-boobada through your way through life, you know what I'm saying, chat? Like, yeah, oobada-boobada. Oogada-boogada. Oh my god, that's what reminded me. Crash Bandicoot. The fucking little wood plank guy. Oogada-boogada.
You mean Aku?
No, not
Aku.
Yeah, whatever his name was.
Aku is a black demon.
Samurai Jack, yeah.
A
Don't get me wrong,
black
Aku's fucking
demon
cool.
race. Just because he's evil.
Disgusting black creature.
Just because he's the
Damn.
embodiment of evil doesn't mean you can call him that.
Detected.
Okay, there. Typical Kibian behavior. Typical Chatfishian behavior. What? Wait, what? You're fine. Just kill yourself, honestly. Stop
Still
killing
wasting
yourself.
the
Stop. Yeah, I did. He's Aku.
No, if only. What if it was Apu?
Apu?
Damn.
Why does that ring a bell? Don't laugh at me, you son of a bitch. So, woo! He squeaks.
Thank you. Come again.
Oh my god. Alright.
Boag, it's not an anti-ad
There we go.
blocker thing. Like,
Go
I have
Boag,
YouTube
nice.
whitelisted for like ad blocker.
Holy shit,
crap.
what?
Hazardous anomaly detected.
You're a hazardous anomaly, kid.
Activated.
Have
You
you
can
ever
tell.
been back here?
I've never gone... no, I've gone back here, but I've never had this happen.
You're about to get fucked up.
No, not necessarily.
He's about to get fucked up.
What? Oh, come on.
Now, What's really funny is if you go back up and down that elevator, because then they jump back in the vents and then hop back
They're
out.
like, God damn it, come back here. Alright, we got a lurker.
A lurker, kill it.
I can hear the infantile squeals.
But finishing what I was saying, you know, it's not just that. Like, I have it whitelisted, and YouTube will just randomly like, you have to reload the page, and that'll happen like multiple times during a stream.
That began the same problem. Regardless
It's
of
been
that block.
happening for like a few months now.
You know, it's not as intense as I was expecting, but it is interesting that they did something like this. I would have made it a bit more intense, though. How many more are there? I think I'm gonna walk away with a positive here. Well, while I wait for the next guy to crawl out of the vent or figure out what he's doing.
Or you have to go downstairs.
You might be right. Ow! Little bastard! No, you don't. Get away from me.
Quarantine lifted.
Alright. Now, the rooms we need to go, we need to find another elevator. No, do we? I think this is actually the room we need to be in. Yes. Nice! Finally! Finally! Alright, so we just gotta go through here, and then there's a room we actually haven't been in, actually. Let's grab that room real quick. I might have just missed this one. Free stasis, which is always good. Everybody loves stasis. Everybody loves Chatfish. Oh!
Personal log, Dr. Nicole
Everybody hates Raymond.
Medication and zero-G therapy. Patient Harris is showing improvements. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive. Manual rig tracking is available.
Okay. So that's another side quest we just got. But we can do that after we get this item. Because let's not get sidetracked. I forgot that they did do a lot of side quests.
Yep.
That's also, I think, new content. All these side quests are generally new. Alright, we got little monsters. Where are they? Oh, fuck. No, get rid of them. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. No, get off of me! You little fucking rats! I hate these things so much.
I still maintain I prefer the original where you can just run around. Because like, they point you in position, right? You can't move.
You can move. Or maybe? I don't know. I normally just press E to just get them off me. Because they're fucking annoying. Nice. Done. Last upgrade part complete. Hell fucking yeah. Just like, whoa fucking yeah. Okay, well that side mission wasn't actually a side mission. What the fuck? Oh, you were stuck. Okay, I've not seen that happen. Interesting. Alright, now we just plop back in here. We enjoy the fact that there are no lights. There we go. We slap that into our upgrades list. Bada bing, bada bam. And that completes all the upgrades. Install every weapon upgrade. Built to order. Fuck yes, Chatfish. Woo!
You did it. We're done. We can go beat the game now. After you go slot in the last mark fragment.
Otherwise, wouldn't that suck?
It just happens to forget it.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, chat bros. Like chat bros. And they just look at you.
Gets all the way down to Aegis 7. Wait, am I forgetting something?
Nah, that's fine. In stream, crawls in bed, wakes up. No. Nope. Little guy's just dead. Now he's even sadder. He's missing more pieces. Flopping.
It's me, Floppity.
The plasma cutter only run is honestly one of the easiest types of ways to play the game, honestly. Or, in a way. It has its limitations, but the other weapons, some of them have their issues too. Like flamethrower just not being viable for certain encounters. I think it's technically possible to beat it, but it's one of those things where it'd be just such a...
People have done it before, but you have to
Waste
do
of
like
time.
specific positioning and stuff like that.
Alright, so the area we want to go is, I believe, crew deck, right? I think so.
Crew deck.
I think that's where we need to be.
Now arriving at the crew deck.
Let's see. Okay, so I think this is the right area. It's just about navigating how to get there. And I believe it's... I don't know which floor it's on, but I want to say it's not here. Common area, crew quarters, star, tandem bathroom, CUG gym. Nope. Floor. Deluxe quarters. No, that's not going to be it. Executive quarters. Now that might be it.
You need to go to the captain's quarters, so whichever one has his quarters, that's when you go to. Don't worry about things moving, it's fine.
I just forgot I made that pile of bodies. Right, I think, yeah, Central Nexus, I think is where we want to be. It's where I want to be, Chatfish. No, wait, I don't think we want to do that. I think that's wrong. I think that's a dead end. Yep, that's a dead end. We actually want to go down.
You went up the wrong elevator.
Okay. Goddamn toe, please stop being so goddamn scratchy. Wait. Where am I? Oh no. This is the shuttle bay. Okay. Yep. Okay. I got the order of progression here mixed up. Okay, chatfishies need to be more considerate to Kibbs's sensibilities. Like
Keep sensibilities are dumb.
sensibilities? Oh, wait, is it not necessarily this way? Or how do I get to that area? I forget. Okay, so we have to go down. There's an elevator in the gym area. Maybe that's where we gotta go. I can never goddamn remember. The fact that it remembers all these dead bodies is kind of interesting. They tried to get me, chat bros, but they couldn't. They couldn't overwhelm this kid, for he was a god among gods. God among gods.
I thought he was easily overwhelmed, though.
There we go.
It
Common...
says right here in the breedable meme that they're easy to take on.
Fuck. No, wait, I think that leads... No, god damn it. Oh, this area is confusing me. Alright, there's an elevator there. That elevator leads up. If it leads up, it doesn't lead to the right area, I don't think. Oh my god, how the fuck do I get over there, Chatfishies? Why do I not remember?
You considered you might have to go down.
I'm wondering if it's down via this way. Because there's another room, and the room's probably going to tell me where it wants to go. God damn it. Tram Station Hall. No, that's not right either. No, because this... No. Okay, maybe it is up. I don't know. Fuck. I hate this part. Okay, this is the crew area. The common crew area is where the captain's room is. But why do I not remember, chat bros, how to get there? Going down is obviously not the right area. That's the 0G room. There are no other doors. So maybe it is up. Maybe I'm just retarded. But I'm pretty sure it's not up. I'm pretty sure up is a dead end. No, it's a dead end. Oh, wait. It's a storage room. It's a dead end. How do we get to the crew rooms? Fucking kill Kib. Oh my god. Maybe it is down. Check the map. This is agitating. We're actually lost. I always remember that this part was kind of difficult to get back to because there was like no clear way to get there. Central Nexus. There we fucking go. Ugh, fucking A.
Go up the elevator in here.
Yep. And then we want to go up again? Or no, this is
No.
next up. We want to go to the crew area, which is going to be...
You're looking the right way.
Yep, down that way.
Go to that one.
This will take us to Benjamin Matthias's room.
Did you get the thing behind his portrait?
Yeah, I did. But I see something in there. Oh, there we go. What the...
You flung it into an area you might not be able to access.
What the fuck? Oh, well. It's only a few thousand credits or something. Or not even, probably just 100 or so. But yes, I did. Right there. I like how I saw that baby behind there. Just, whee, whee, bang. Okay, Captain B. Matthias.
Multiple system failures detected.
We got it, Chatfish.
Reroute critical
Took
functions.
fucking forever. Behold, you will know, you will see like we see you. We did it, chat. That's all of them. Yep, all 12 markers. That should be it. And now we can leave, finally! Fine-a-fucking-ly. That's annoying. Welcome back,
Okay, so-
Chatfish. Hope it's just-
Where is it? Okay.
It's just broken.
Refresh. Didn't need to start.
There we go. How many chat bros does it take to screw in a chat bulb? Like, chat bulb. No.
The chat bulb's name is Kibbs.
No!
I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Well, you
Sounds good.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Well,
What?
As Kip sits
this
there.
is well.
Just opening my drink. We gotta get some sody pop. Tasty. Mm. Aw.
Disgusting.
Another one of those. You know what's fascinating? They can't actually get me. Boom. Headshot.
Boom, headshot.
Wow, you lived through that? Oh, no, you didn't. Wait, does that actually damage them? Damn, that head went fucking flying. It's like a little shooting gallery, Chatfish. Does this... Can you hurt them with regular objects? The blood did squirt out of it. I want to see if I can actually kill it with, like, a regular object. God damn it. Be a bitch. Okay, this is very ineffective. Let's use the baby. Use the fucking animal, moron. The paper cup? I mean, it squirts blood. Is it actually doing damage?
You can
Oh, it
kill
is.
them with objects. It's just
Nope,
very time inefficient.
Yeah, he's dead. That, yeah, no, that takes a while. Like that. You. Oh, by the way, these things are the reference to the thing.
Yep, the long, lanky bits that are all together, like just holding themselves together. Yep.
Danger. Containment fields approaching maximum capacity.
Danger! Chatfish approaching maximum capacity. They're all bloated. Alright, nice. We're completely done with the Ishimura now. Hello. Alright, so you're kind of tough, and I don't like that. And I just
I
realized
still remember in Dead Space 1,
Yeah?
in the 0G sections, you had to jump across, and there were a couple of times I jumped across. When one of those weepers was jumping across.
Did you
So
pass
it's
each
just
other?
like- no, in the same direction, so it's just like awkward. It's like, wee for like a good like 5 seconds while we can't do anything.
It's like, bye, friend.
That's kind of funny. I always thought those moments were kind of comedic.
Honestly, the fact that they took the 0G stuff from 2 and onward is for the best.
Yeah, I just think 2's 0G stuff makes more sense with the technology it suits.
Faithful.
Oh no, Chatfish! Dr. Kine is dead! It's okay, we'll bring him with us. Nobody's ever really Hey, you know what's funny? We're gonna bring his body with, and how did the outbreak start on the Ishimura? It began
Bringing a body
because
on.
somebody brought a body with an infector. So we're gonna...
I like
do
how the
the
infector
same
didn't
thing.
kill him while he was driving.
That'd be so funny if Dr. Kynes actually got infected. Oh, his eyes are just wide open still. Yeah, he's still...
Because it's taking the model from like right when he was shot.
Alright, we're just gonna remove a few of his limbs. Okay, better. Okay, you know what? We're gonna bring him to the bridge. Now that he's more palatable. Oh. Yes, we're good. Oh my god, he's right there! His little dead body. Oh my god, no, I kind of wish I could go back and like somehow like jank his corpse into the chair. Jank. Oh well, that's good enough.
I never doubted you, Isaac. I knew you'd come back for me.
Are you ready?
Yes. We're together again. Nothing can stop us now. This isn't how I imagined saying goodbye to the Ishimura. Steady.
It's loud, isn't it?
Are you afraid, Isaac?
No. There's nothing to fear.
You've come so far. This all began in the core of the planet.
Daniel said EarthGov built the marker. Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
If you're not ready, your miracle must be as terrifying as a nightmare. The planet is restless, hungry. It'll try to eat us alive. But we have the marker. We'll put things back the way they were. We will be whole again.
So, Todd, I want to point out, Nicole is the entire reason Isaac volunteered for this mission.
Simp Isaac simp? What? How is he a simp necessarily? Thing is, at this point, I guess is mean. Yeah, sure, but like, if your significant other, your wife or your lover, is in a dire situation, would you just abandon them? Now, technically, Nicole did eventually succumb to the effects of the marker, though. But Isaac is also in.
Like, to be fair,
shock and rejection of that.
everyone aboard is succumbing.
Now's our chance.
Nicole?
You can upload the marker from the console. Come on.
Yes, I can. But it's time to get all the loot we need for all the.
Yeah,
big
but there's
battles.
stuff around here, and you don't get it if you don't get it now.
Yes, because you only get one chance. Because this is the last arc. One thing I really wish they would have done was make. They don't need to make it like expand each 7
No,
with Isaac.
no, you're missing some. You're missing some.
It is time for me to walk dogs. I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, there it is. But I really wish they would have made like the extraction game, but convert it into this, so you could actually play, you know, on Aegis 7, because it would be nice to see more environments.
Yes, Dermot, I agree. I wish they would have decided to go with the younger version, because the people saying, "Oh, but she's like 40-something. She would look like this." They're forgetting that humanity also, on average, lives longer because of medical breakthroughs.
That's gonna glitch out, and I'm worried that I might bug somehow. So let's not do that.
No, it won't. It'll shove it all the way out. Like, that thing will basically get flung into the stratosphere.
Okay, fine. You know, fuck it. We'll see what it looks like. Perfection. Now, why was that there? I was expecting there to be like a surprise there. A squeezed egg. if you
Finds
will.
money. I will say this, though. Ultimately, it doesn't change anything in the story. It's just one of those things like I wouldn't have made the change.
Which change in specific?
Nicole being aged, oh, not her age being aged up, but like having her look physically older than the original.
That is wrong. Like, she shouldn't look like that. She looks too old for what she should actually be. Especially in the universe. It should be more accurate to the original. You know, I was never a big proponent of the change of the face.
Look. Light in the sky.
Gravity tethers on the Ishimura are failing.
falls. How do we do this?
We return the marker to its pedestal. The loading track leads directly to the excavation site. It'll work. The hive mind will obey. We'll be whole again. And you and I can be together.
You and I could be together forever. Just a wow!
Yeah, Todd, I could believe the actual VA wanted their face so they can get royalties. I could believe that.
Was that actually what was stated? But there is no merch.
Well, that's just, I could believe that there is something like that.
I don't necessarily believe that, only because on the basis of one reason. There is no merchandise for Dead Space, as in, like, how do I put it? Like, yeah, there might be, like, a statue of Isaac Clarke and stuff, but it was never, like, his face, and it was also never the actress's face. Like, Nicole, I don't think ever gets on anything. Alright. PCSI, retrieval orders from Captain B. Mathias. Retrieve victims of Union Square, mass suicide from Aegis 7. Bodies are to be transported to the USG Ishimura morgue with security escort. Notified Doctors Domus and T. Kine upon arrival. These, by the way, are the characters from Extraction. Assignments: Sergeant G. Weller, Officer Blaine, Officer Hutchins, and Private Kirklands, who's the rookie. Authorized by Chief A. Vincent, PCSI Sec, which is also, PSEC, for planetary security. Comments: Gabe. Yeah, I know it's a casket duty, but I think you'll like this one. I hear a buddy of yours is down on Aegis 7, and a kitty assignment like this should leave time for a meetup. Don't scare the rookie, Alyssa. By the way, Alyssa is the girl from the ship. That's the chief of security on the USG Ishimura in the movie. And Gabe Weller is the basically one of the protagonists in the extraction shooter. Or not the extraction shooter, the line shooter called Extraction. And then you play as Gabe Weller in the expansion called Severed. Again, I love that, like, connection there. That's cool. And that Alyssa Vincent would, you know. I wish there was more with Alyssa Vincent. She's actually not that proactive, despite her role in the security stuff. Well, that one just
She was very reactive.
The biggest issue was Benjamin Mathias' orders to her basically sabotaged it. And the fact that she didn't change her directive afterwards. The big thing when the Ishimura outbreak should have happened is they should have locked down key areas like the bridge, communications, and hydroponics, and medical. And just abandon all other sectors of the ship, because there's no point holding them.
Around the marker itself, the eye of the storm. They can't stay in it for long.
I've seen it. But this pedestal, why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep, and the living will see what can't be forgotten.
Okay, well, we're gonna install that. Who was that from, Chatfish? Who could have said that? Oh no, Chatfish is scared. Scared little fish. Scared little fish. Beep, beep, beep. Scared little fish. I maxed out that. Maxing out everything's gonna take another run, but on the bright side, we are... We'll start with the Ripper. It's closest. Ripper! Alright, let's see. Once we go through there, let's check the server room. What's the extra looty bits? And we're gonna need the power thing. Oh, refresh our stasis? Well, our stasis is maxed out. I think Dead Space has got to be my favorite science fiction horror setting because it's the lore that really completes it. Like, I like it more than Aliens. And I thought Aliens was cool. I think it boils down to the creative director team, though. Let's see.
I don't know if I like Dead Space more than Aliens. I definitely like it. It's up there.
Yep, no, everyone's got different preferences.
I just no. Aliens is a very strong aesthetic. Don't get me wrong, so does Dead Space.
They're both good. I love both, by the way.
Because Aliens defined sci-fi for a decent bit.
All right, you know what? This is the final act, Chatfish. It's time for a little bit of a poll. You can choose what kind of outfits we'll wear. Engineer. Classic. And then we'll do the...
SQEKMORPHS.
No, not the SQEKMORPHS, because it'll screw up the ending, because he'll just gurgle. Which is funny.
At the very end.
Do that one. And then we'll keep the EarthGov combat armor option, because some people like it. And then we'll throw in the Sanctified. Or, you know, Sanctified or Blood? What do you... I'll let hands decide. Sanctified or Blood? Bloody suit or Sanctified? Bloody suit or Sanctified?
I think Sanctified would be the last option.
Sanctified? Okay. Alright. But yeah. For me, the big reason why, even though Dead Space is much smaller than the Alien setting, because the Alien setting is way, way bigger. Has more games, more comics, more books, more media, more movies, right? But the big thing
So
I like
when
about
you
Dead
say
Space,
engineer, do you mean Isaac's original armor?
Oh, I was gonna basically eliminate it to basically these, and then just work our way down from there. If chat with went for that.
Okay, so for now, like engineers is like his default, one way or the other. Wow, what EarthGov simps. Chat, you have to cast your vote, otherwise the one that you want will be lost. And you'll have to play it on your own, or something. But who wants to do that when you can force someone else, like Aerith, aka Kibbs, to do it for you?
But Chatfish, which armor will you want? Currently, Earth Combat Engineers in the lead by a substantial margin. You'll have 60 seconds, Chatfish, to contest if you want to. But I think it's going to be EarthGov Combat Engineer. It's a good set, what can I say? Chatfish should really like it.
It looks better than the original. Like the original, like EarthGov Combat Armor. That one was just weird. Like they didn't know what they were going to do with it.
But why? Why? Got Cedric playing with a streaming bot. What? Managed to send a command from Twitch chat to trigger an animation in VTube Studio, and now I'm at, what was I doing again? What have you done? Now, Hans, what do you like about Aliens? What's the big draw for you?
So, for me, one, the armor, but I am a massive sucker for the lighting of the Aliens movie. I really like light when it comes across, like, fog or clouds or stuff like that. And there's a lot of that type of aesthetics in the movie. And so it's like, yeah. Also, I kind of appreciate the What would we even call that type of aesthetic, where it's like the futuristic, like, 80s look?
I guess you call it like a 1980s, 90s sci-fi thing.
Oh, so...
No, not in 80s, 90s, because Aliens was what, 80s, right? Yeah. So like an
late 80s.
80s sci-fi, because then you got the, I'm just thinking, because you got sort of blocky look to things, but it's very, like, lived in when they designed it. That's what one of the nice things about the Aliens aesthetic.
Also, I'm going to warn you this right now.
Hey?
I'm tired of democracy. Democracy is dumb in this particular circumstance, so I am saying $25 to OG armor.
The OG armor. Alright. We'll wear it so Chatfish sees what wins. I was about to end the poll, by the way.
Yes, that's why I said before you do anything.
If chat want to contest, they may feel free to do so. But currently, we're slated to look like OG Isaac. I wonder if he's got OG Isaac's face if he takes his helmet off.
I really fucking hope so.
That would be funny, because he kind of looked goofy in the OG. Like, 2, I think they modeled his face a lot better.
Evil? No. I am making this right.
What are you guys doing?
Chat voted wrong, and I fixed it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, chat. Looks like nobody wishes to contest. Chatfish are content with OG armor. I think. I'm gonna give it another second, but I'm assuming so. Now look, Squealy. I know as a SQEKMORPHS, you're quite scared.
I'm not Squeakmore.
He's a Squeako kitty.
It does look a little bit uncanny because the texture.
Yes, because it is
But that's
actually the original model.
But it does, it actually still looks good. It's just you can kind of tell that. Did they up the actual polys? Hold on.
No, they from what I remember hearing, they did it. It is actually the original model, as best as they could get it.
Because it looks much higher poly than I remember it being.
No, it's
Oh, yeah,
not.
no,
I'm
you can
pretty
see
sure
the
that's
polys.
just that's
no,
just
no,
the.
I'm looking now. You can see it. You can see it.
That's just Visceral being good at models.
Oh, Visceral? Yeah, because this was made back by when Visceral was in control. It doesn't look bad. Like, it looks good. I always thought the original suit still looks good.
Separate tantrum by how much I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, you want to contest? Okay, you can, if you want. Hands donated $25 for the OG Isaac, Isaac Clarke suit.
Isaac Carvers.
If you wish to contest, you may do so, but if not, and you're not interested, that's okay. You don't have to. This was just a little thing for Chatfish to decide something. Chatfish, ring, hello, hello. I grab one, eat him, pop. Isaac Clarver. Shut up, Jano! Up could destroy you! There'll be nothing left of you, Jano! Jano's like, eh! He just squeals with delight. Not anxiety or sadness, he's just happy. He's happy to be here. You know?
Rigged? No. I made things right.
Okay, I need to move that there. Fixing on my windows since that crash thing. Kind of annoying. And I've got my little laptop here because I'm updating it and getting it ready for taxes. You know, next year.
You mean fun day?
So if it looks like I'm like glitching out or looking off to the side, it's because I am. I have my little laptop over here. My little crap top. But I gotta get it set up because that's where I do my taxes on. Oh, I'm just running it through all these updates. I really should just update it more often.
You should, otherwise you get into the issue where an update becomes unironically like an hour thing, because it has to update and then update again and then update again.
Because you can't just do all the updates at once, but you know.
It has to do it sequentially. As we wait for Semper's
Squealy, have you failed me
thingy
in some
mabob
way?
go through.
No, you haven't.
What?
Good. Squealy
What'd I
remains a
do?
loyal slave. I'm
Been
just
here.
attacking you for no reason.
That happens a lot.
Yeah. Good. Get used to it. Start attacking him more. He's like, Alright, you know what? Maybe I need to resync the thingy. Because I turn over so many times to check the little crap top. Once this thing's done updating, then all the other bullshit will be done. Then I gotta do the taxes themselves next year. And we're gonna try to do them in January. Annoying, Jeffish, annoying.
Annoying Jeffish, annoying Jeffish, annoying Jeffish.
I love you, Jeffish, I love you, Jeffish.
He says he sent it out.
Oh, there we go. EarthGov Combat Engineer, Sock Fun Sandwich. That's in lead by $5.
So he did 30.
Mm-hmm.
But what if I really want OG armor? Semper. What if I really want?
How badly do you want it?
I'll tell you what. I'll double it.
What? Semper Tantrum, he's attacking you. Semper Tantrum.
That's right.
Little ratfish crawls under a desk screaming. Hands
It's
is
now
like
$50.
Terminator.
$50. Total.
Wow.
Not like 75. I have to clarify because Kibbs is bad at math.
Wow. You're clarifying for Chatfish's sake, not because of me.
Not because I'm dumb, but because Chet's dumb.
Yeah, dumb. Me
So you
smart.
done $25 to it.
Correct.
We have a little mini donut war going on.
For a
what
total
suits.
of $50 to OG. armor.
OG is now $50 and EarthGov is now 35. It's still stuck at 30.
I wait to see Semper's reaction.
Sampa, I demand your reaction.
I have returned.
There you have it. You're
Welcome back.
lucky. So you...
Chad is disputing the one true armor to take to the end of the game.
Okay, what's the payments up to right now?
OG
$50 for OG and $30 for EarthGov.
Hold on, are we talking OG as in like the low poly one?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, that one.
Semper Tantrum is currently battling hands over it.
Go back to the armor checking list. I
Yes.
thought
It was. Let me scroll back up.
Because this is basically for what Chatfish want for the final act of the game. Now, we can do
The options
that one, but it kind of
were
ruins the dialogue.
EarthGov Combat, Sanctified, Crazy, and he was just covering all the different variants of Isaac's Engineer armor under just Engineer.
Yeah, we're
but then
gonna
I
narrow it down.
personally specified OG.
Yep, OG. So there's EarthGov Combat
So-
Engineer.
Did you see Semper saying that he's contested?
He did.
Yes, I
He donated $20 and says, "I think not Sock Fun Sandwich. Thank you for the donation." Semper is
Now
mad
they're
at
even.
hands. Just out of
Oh.
spite. Oh
No,
my
it's a literal cent ahead. That's what it is.
oh my god, Semper, you little cheeky fuck. You're a cheeky boy, aren't you? You cheeky squeaky.
So what are you going for, Hans?
I want the OG armor, as God intended.
Hmm. And what did Semper want?
He wants the EarthGov Combat armor, the white one.
But why?
I don't know.
Dick.
He's not even EarthGov. Alright, how much? I will, you know what, I will help.
But help who?
That's the question.
I guess only you and God know the answer. Todd, Sanctified is the only true answer.
The sanctified armor?
Sanctified, Kibbs, go to Sanctified so we can read the description.
Sanctify.
It's the one to the right.
Give yourself to the marker. Be armored in its words, and make the brethren whole again. That's a reference to the Brotherhood, but I'll show you. Bucky joins the side of OG and donates $10 to fight Semper.
And
But I will
eat
show
candy?
you the sanctified armor as well.
Eat your fucking candy. Eat the fucking candy.
You son of a bitch. I'm in.
You
Where's
son
my
of a
candy?
bitch, I'm in.
When we beat this and we do the community event tonight, I'll eat another piece of candy. That's a promise.
I thought there,
So you
I
eating
thought
a piece
there
of
was
candy right
a Dragon Age armor for here.
That was 2.
Dead Space 2 has a Dragon Age armor set, yes. God dang it.
That's dumb.
I
Why
really
can't
wish
you
I could
take
hold this
one of
laptop in front of me so I don't
Why
touch it.
couldn't they have added it to this one?
those? Yeah, what's the point?
That would have actually
They-
been cool.
Unironically, I don't see why they wouldn't have been able to do that. I guess they just thought they were already adding
That's
so
also
many.
because the cubed marketing strategy is almost over with EA, which is weird because they don't do the cubed marketing strategy with Dragon Age, any of the new Dragon Age stuff. Probably because it sucks, right? But what's funny is they actually did a Battlefield 2045 crossover with Dead Space event, where that's just weird. Now EA used to do
Yeah,
crossover
Todd.
events a lot, though, back in the day with their own titles.
Yeah, Todd. I thought 3 had it too. Or as well.
Sturm is trying to make deals in chat. I only wanted the best with hands.
He says he'll join EarthGov's fight if it means downsizing Aerith's tits as well.
Now, Semper, now you have a conundrum on your hands.
Semper Tantrum, you have an ally, but you have to make a deal. A dark and twisted deal. A deal that you might not be able to walk back from. A deal that might twist you into a monster. I don't know where I'm trying to lead
A
this.
deal that chat will remember you for.
You will be remembered forever in infamy for taking away Aerith's voluptuous breasts that are filled with delicious
That was my only
variations of milk.
donation towards your help, hands though.
Fair enough.
He's set.
Not until tomorrow night.
You got aid, but that's all the aid you're getting.
Yeah.
It's basically like when
Don't
the
get
elves
aid.
showed up to help Rohan, you know? Except
be
instead
fair,
of like, 300 of them, it's just like 5 dudes.
I was gonna say, to be fair though, given how well trained the Elven
They
military
did well.
is,
Yes.
it's just like literally they just needed numbers.
Are you saying the elves could have taken on the entire orc army by themselves?
By themselves,
If they-
no, there physically wasn't enough of them.
Yeah, but if it was the entire military of the elven race.
If the elves were inclined to, I don't think they would be able to just. Outproduce isn't even the right word for it. Mordor just has so many, like, orcs that it can shit out.
They're not orcs. They're grotesque elves.
The thing is that is what an orc is. It's a twisted elf that's been tortured by Morgoth for eons.
That doesn't make sense. They just grow them.
And sure, but that's what they show in the movies, but in the books, that's where orcs come from. And remember, chat, in the books, orcs and goblins are the same thing.
What about the fighting Uruk-hai? They're different, right?
We are the fighting Uruk.
They were Sauron's like additional twist on.
I was joking.
He's like, I didn't want an actual answer.
You mean Saruman? You mean Saruman?
Sure,
Chat,
yeah.
Are you contesting further?
I see someone agreed to it, but I haven't seen any.
Yeah, I haven't seen any contesting going on.
Turns out Sturmrat just walked away. Yeah, I got our truck back in like 5 minutes.
All right, Sturmrat. Have you conceded?
You must answer in the affirmative or the negatory.
It's okay. No one's judging you.
Neg.
I fucking hate that game. Fucking-
F.
Oh.
He's referencing
It
Battletech, by the way,
matches,
chat.
but it's
He's referencing
slanted.
Battletech.
I don't know why they even decided to cut it down.
They thought military, but what if we make the military like derpy, retarded, like tribal people?
Never said that he might, but that's not an affirmative.
It was increase. Well then.
City Cream Lab?
Huh? Oh, I
Let
got
me check. He's in his $25.01 from Sturmrat for EarthGov, show color and tiny tits. If you also allow SF, this is mine and Simper's last dons in case Chatfish contest.
There we go.
All right.
So what are we sitting at, Squealy?
EarthGov. Why he had a cent, I don't know, but he did. There you go. EarthGov is sitting at $75.02, while OG is sitting at $60.
Yeah, well, that's all you get.
You also want that to go to show coloring.
I bow out.
Fair enough.
Kid, I don't see you eating that candy yet.
I haven't
He's
eaten
not.
yet.
He's still weighing.
I'm setting up the next update on my stupid, crappy laptop.
Why do you have a crappy laptop?
Because I'm using... This is my tax laptop. It's got all my tax information. Not crappy, it's
Good to
just I
know.
forgot to update all of it.
Could you please have that out in the view of the window?
Just want to make sure. You know, you're inputting everything right.
Shelby.
Also, he paid for Tiny Tits kids.
What? No. Chatfish will go hungry. Chatfish, hungry, and dead.
My severely depleted.
Well, this is... Chat... Look, the storage containers are empty. There's like, whoa. They, like, knock on them, they just dong, dong, you know, like a hollow container. Damn, drained.
Alright. If that is the case, then, I will add $20.03
Oh my fucking god, you guys are fucking...
to OG.
Oh god, so it's one up. It's 1 cent above the other.
Yes.
How much
They
is
can now
this
no
raised
longer-
so far?
Oh, hold on, no, it's $60, right? Towards the OG already, hands?
Yes, and then I added 20.
Okay, so now it's 80. Okay, so it's 10 above theirs. And a cent.
Yes. I contest that. So, Semper, I would be considering to make you a deal. Just waiting for him to respond in chat before continuing.
I wasn't paying attention. What do you say you were doing, Hands?
Adding $20.03 to OG.
Okay. All right. It's now at $80. 3 cents.
How much is the difference? $10.01.
Oh, he said he was
That's the
adding $20, right?
Goddamn.
So no, the difference would be $5.
What? How much is the oh, they have $75 is what you're saying.
Yeah, $75.
Yeah, I thought he said... So,
Gang donates $2.69. Big Booba over Small Booba. SF, Ying Speak, 5 hearts.
Thank you for the generous donation. Reps, the Gangoid will be destroyed.
if you're willing to abandon small tits, I will bow out.
If you're willing to abandon small tits and switch sides, how much would you have to do to undo the small tits damage?
Well, he just has to revoke his want for small tits.
To be clear, Hands could put some of his money towards large tits to nullify most of what Sturmrat has donated.
That could also count as well, yeah. Because I didn't clarify anything else other than OG armor.
True. There's an easy way to snuff out this resistance.
So the difference is $75, says Bohack. Damn, I think there's someone who's worse at math than Gibbs now.
Oh my god, Boog, fuck. You're making me look fucking good at math. You know, I don't feel so bad anymore, Boogerton. He's like, boo!
You both
Separate
can suck
$5.02
together.
and says, you know the drill. Same. Take, says Semper Tantrum for $5. Thank you for your generous donation, you dirty little buckfish. Not gonna betray a fellow rat. The ratfish clan sticks together. But will the Ratvia be shaken to its core? Hey, that's ironic coming from you, Semper Tantrum. That's ironic. You betrayed them in the Tally Wars, because the Ratvia was not on the side of Kill Tally.
Okay, EarthGov is now 1 cent ahead of OG.
Hypocrisy.
Whole cent ahead.
All right, fine. An additional $20.05.
So you're doing $25 and what, 12 cents? What was it?
No, I'm adding $20.05.
Okay. Zero five. I'll just switch this out for the autistic's what it is. EarthGov. There you go. I've updated the banner. The war.
Dog is wondering what the totals are now.
There they are.
Yeah, my fucking face. Twitchy. I'm being very twitchy, chat. Twitch. Sooner this laptop's done being fucking lame, the better. Alright. What's the totals now? Asks Little Chatfish. Well, you see,
You
the
can look
totals
at them.
up are on the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, always.
You claim.
Yes.
Florio out of nowhere.
Chatfish want the big booba. Florio. Not even giving a damn about the donor war. More concerned with the lack of tits. Which is fair. Aerith breasts are most enjoyable. But with them gone, Chatfish will find a hole in their heart, the size of a crater. The size of a crater. Size of the moon. Oh, my phone beep 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 boo boo at me. Is it a text message?
23.30.
No, it isn't.
Okay.
Thanks, phone, for doing that. That was completely fucking pointless. A phone call? Could it be that is from somebody
Temper Tantrum donates $20.05. Same tags.
I like how the cents are a big part of this. That really just...
They're being autistic.
They're being goofy little chatfish. Little Goofenheimers. Wait, when did the OG go over 100? Asked Sturmrat.
Because of hands.
Yeah.
SF. Sandwich.
Also, hands, if you want to put those towards any other tags, don't be shy.
I will decide that later.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Ansy Pansy.
Fine. Another $20.02.
Well. OG. Also, hands, if you're adding these all to large breast, yes, Kip should be changing his model to have large breast.
Tab 2.
Again.
Tab 1, Tab 3. Tab 3. Tab 3 is Teddy Tab. Tab 3. Tab 3. And they just stare at us. They look at us with their little chatfishian bodies. Small and frail though they may be. Weak and fragile. Oh, little fins trying to pull them along the current.
Me. Is that new? Is that new? Did I count it already? I think I counted already, but I'm not sure.
Are you for big tits or not? You see, I tried to make a deal with Semper, and he said no.
I believe Summer Tantrum has donated another $20.02 for EarthGov. Yeah, that's accurate. I'm right.
They're gonna keep fighting until
Apparently,
Chatfish
it
wage
is,
themselves into
again, another cent ahead. That's
Yeah. Chatfish continue to wage unholy war against one another. Hands lacks support, unlike Booba. What? I thought Hands donated for Booba.
That it?
Yeah, Hands did.
Yeah, Doug, what are you on about, Doug? Do you even know what's happening, Doug? Doug's like, no. The silence is deafening. I want a Reggie story. Well, yeah, Reggie's job is to chime in whenever it's a silent moment. Then I'm bouncing
Well,
back and
how do
forth.
you do that
between
when you're away?
crampy laptop. I'm right here. Keep talking.
You're
I'm not
you're supposed to be
moving.
gone.
We have already reached 10 cents. So with that, I will bow out.
My God.
That was only tracking the
Holy
cents.
I was only tracking the cents. He doesn't want to
Okay,
go
so-
into the 12 cents or bump 10.
I know my limits, and that's 10 cents.
That's 10 cents
All right.
too far.
Summer donates $20.47. Tits must remain small. Outfit must remain EarthGov. Show color SF.
But
All
why?
right. Oh wait, wrong one. Here you go.
You donated to 20, so is it small again?
Yeah, it's small again.
Boog even sends aid to Hands. The
Change
fucking
his choice.
the little fucking like at the Battle of Helm's Deep, little fucking Boog rides up on his little donkey, you know.
Don Quixote style.
I'm here to help.
Zipper's like, good batch, Mr. Computer Man. Boog. What are you doing? Maybe Cass Effect will join in and support Hans' initiative.
Whom could say?
I doubt
Oops.
that
Kasavik.
very much. Kasavik has never been one to like Hands. Ever. Have you ever seen proof of that? That's
No,
what I
chat, I tried to help you. I
did?
tried to give you the large tits,
You
but alas,
tried.
Semper hates you.
Semper Tantrum has denied you your milk, Jet. Your
We're gonna take
cereal will be
away-
had dry. Like, no!
Because of this, we'll take away Eric's hip privileges next time.
He actually just starts like moving the model like below the viewing screen so they
Yep.
can't see it
Start
anymore.
sliding it down. It's like, you won't get to see the camel toe. Just
You've
a
already
freaking
said
camel
that
toe.
she's flat, chat, so guess what? You don't get to see it anymore.
Best privileges revoked. As it was willed.
Semper talking of, well, bonk you. Who is summoning me from my cooking and lurking? Says Kasavik.
No one's summoning you, Cassie. You're delusional. I think the war is over.
We're merely informing chat that, well, since I bowed out, there's no one to take up the mantle for
Now,
supporting.
How much money did this donor war raise, approximately?
Over $200.
If it could have raised 100 more, I would have Bino make Aerith in this outfit with slightly larger breasts than normal for chat. If Tits won. But, alas, they lost. And if non-Tits won, then I would have had him draw a flat-breasted Aerith. So either side would have benefited. A shame, to be certain, Chatfish. But a welcome one. No kidding.
I guess Beano gets off light today.
Working Beano to the bone is what I love
Cassie,
doing
if-
best.
Do you want big tits or small tits to win?
OG small tits, large tits, by the way.
You fucked it up.
Yeah, I did.
Poisoning the well.
I'm not evil,
If you could
says the
support
potato.
OG and large tits, Cast Effect, you could be the
hero.
13%er today.
Buying time for hands. Another 20 taco. Oh my god, Boog. But, okay, Boog, I should inform you that Hands has, I believe, bowed out. Correct, Hands?
I did. I
Yes.
reached 10 cents.
He did.
Yeah, well, he
Total.
said he's out out from his money, but not Boog's money.
And Boog is desperately trying to fight and stall. He's fighting a losing
Everyone
battle.
knows what Boog enjoys.
Boog is like standing on a fucking, taco stand, like trying to rapidly roll up the little burrito as quickly as he can, but it's fucking it up. It's all gushy and mushy. Goddamn, what is... I need some help in here, team, says Boog. The other chapter's like, Mother of God.
There's no center miss.
There's no center of mass. Oh, that was so gross. Someone will come to 8 hands. Another 20 tacos.
I'm staying out of this. I am cooking.
You want to see Aerith in this outfit, don't you, you little degenerates? I know it. It's actually a good outfit. Well
So
designed.
currently, the total is that's
You know what? There's one thing I could do. without changing-
$264 around that.
Are you gonna break the YouTube
It's
membership?
dinner time, by the way.
No. What I was going to
that-
say is, can you also tie breast size with hair length?
I think so.
As you wait for Kibbs. He's dumb and slow. He takes a long time processing.
I want to see dressed as a maid. Another 20. Fair enough.
Doesn't even respond to our questions.
Boog, if you manage to raise it to the 50 threshold, or Chatfish help you get there, and nobody wishes to contest this dream, I will allow this. Aerith
Kibbs,
will become the maid of your dreams.
Did you even listen to any of our questions?
No, I'm answering. I was reading. I can only do one thing at a time. I was reading Boog.
Yeah, we know. Oh, he downgraded. He said you can only do one thing at a time now.
Yep.
You don't need to
Good
win.
I
Well,
said Kibbs.
What?
Or I asked Kibbs, can we also tie in hair length as well as breast size?
yeah, I guess why not? I mean, we'll
Then I
out for
choose
now.
long hair
You
for all my donos.
He's like, I will at least get something out of this.
You don't like the bob cut?
The classic
It's
Aerith.
fine, but I'm forcing a change either way.
He will enact some sort of will on this. He may not get the bobs, but he will get something. Ain't that right, Hainsy Pansy?
Or worst case, I could remove the chatfish.
Now, the quick question is, which armor was this for?
Yeah, they want OG. I mean, they want. Earth Gov.
No, you're right. They want the OG. It's true.
They wanted what?
just gaslight them into thinking they paid for the other option.
What did he say?
Earth Gov is what they want. OG is what Hands wants. Boxic says he's into women with long hair. Oh no. Boog donates more. I stand with Hands. He's our greatest ally for 20 Mexican pesos.
Harlot joins in, but Harlot, you don't understand. As it stands right now, you get small, not large.
Yep. You need to pay for the large ones. And that includes OG.
And it's like, for that, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your point of view, OG must win for that. Sturmat long-haired Aerith is a bit too anime. Apparently, anyone with long hair is too anime.
Now, no one wishes to contest, so we're good, right? Yes. The armor set was, for the second time,
The combat armor.
the Earth Gov combat suit. It's just good, isn't it? Like, it's just nice. It's hard to argue with that.
Charlotte says he cares not for the armor. Oh, look, he's still paying.
Squee, I don't see those numbers being updated.
Oh. I will allow Boog and anyone else to continue to donate for this bonus goal for the rest of tonight. Just to help you out, Boog. Just to extend it, because it's very rare that Boog participates, and it's always a real treat when Mexican man's on board.
Boog is actively contesting.
He is.
He has been.
Yes, yeah, that's right. We can't actually end. Boog is continuing to contest alone.
I mean, if he keeps doing this, like, a few more
will
times,
attrition, yeah, there.
he will actually,
He's making deals with his neighbors. I need some pesos, guys. Is Squee even here?
He went
Or did he
to
step
he
away?
went to go get dinner. This is about the time in which he's usually going to have to wind down, due to the fact that, remember, that Squealy's trying to prepare for an actual, like, full-time job, so he can actually get real money.
Oh, look! 50 PLN.
Jano steps up and says, for this extraordinary resolve, however binary, I stand with hands, and I'll try really hard not to make it apparent that his booba are only bigger than Bucky's in my headcanon in the upcoming piece. Sock Fund, thank you for the generous donation of Polish bucks. It appears, Chatfish, that the donor war is far from over. Hands are
I
updating
can
numbers.
add that.
Yeah, you are.
The
Okay.
issue is
Hands, we'll do it in
don't.
just a second.
Oh, I want to say the issue is I don't know where he stopped adding them. So like that one
you evened it to 120, and then Boo started dumping into help. And then I don't know if he got Genghis's or Florial's.
Fuzzy made a wee sound. Destroy Fuzzy! Tetra's rocks.
No,
Boog is like, don't make
sorry.
me come in there.
Don't make me go into the stream room. Give me the numbers, he says.
No, again, the issue is trying to get it sorted.
He's doing it. Don't worry, we'll give him time. So, while we wait for Hands to get it sorted, the big thing I must ask Chatfish is, what is Chatfish's favorite... Oh, Harlot Croft donates in this donor war for £10. Says, Big Juzz, Capital Knockers, Bouncy Booba. Thank you for the donation. It appears the Booba squad has been rallied by Boog's heroic stand, I want to point out. Standing against Semper Tantrum. Semper Tantrum, by the way, is the guy who won the Tally War, just so that everyone is aware, so nobody's unaware of what's happening. So nobody's...
So this is as it stands without Boag's money added up yet.
Favorite SQEKMORPH. Alright, let's go through the different types. The basic necromorph, the classic. Puker. Problem children, because I can't remember their name.
And then was 330.
What's another fun necromorph to fight? Ah, yes. The Ubermorph. Oh, the fucking suicide bombers? Yeah, sure, suicide bombers. I don't know what they're called. I don't know why they like howl.
Because if they didn't kiss, it'd be the most bullshit.
I think
way
it's to
die.
announce their presence, yeah, game developer wise. Because some
'Cause
necromorphs are
otherwise,
kind of silent, and those
you'd
ones are
fight
just
in close
loud.
combat.
Because those can one-shot you.
Mm-hmm. From across the room.
Fucking nice.
Don't want to double dip, so I don't remember exactly when Squealy dipped.
See, Chatfish's favorite type of necromorph enemy. And now I wish I could make poll. I really wish YouTube would allow for bigger poll creation, more than 4 options.
Yeah, make sure not to, if the ones only say about the booba and not about the armor, don't add them to the armor.
If that's the case, I can It's still right now OG, actually.
Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure so we're not accidentally burdening
No, I get
or
you.
Zipper.
Okay, and how many times did Boag?
You did it again. There's 7 total so far, I think.
For Boag?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. So 140 Mexican pesos.
To make clear, all my supers are Hand's choice. Says Boog, and thank you for the generous donation. Genghis Kek donates $1 through Cream Labs and says, I got this new anime pull out. Basically, there was this high school except she has huge boobs. Oh, I don't know what that face is. So I'm just making a sound effect for it. I mean, some serious honkers. A real set of badonkas packing some double hunko massive da huna kawoos, big old tahona hunka wonka kugawoos. Oh my god, that was kind of painful. But yeah, there you go. Thank you for the donation. Was that for anything
before
particular?
I forget.
Oh, Hans' choice. Genghis is backing up Hans. It appears Hans and the Boog Alliance have generated grassroots support.
Alright, now where the fuck did Squealy put Star Sector?
Star Sector. Control F and then just... That's how I normally find stuff like that. I hate this fucking video. What are you talking about, Semper? Semper, what do you mean? Like that. This new chair, my god, super nice.
It says, why do you deny what?
I think it's why do you deny us or something like that.
Oh yeah, that was the question I wanted to ask. So if you're in cryostasis, kids, and the marker is active on your ship, do you get fucked up by it?
That's an excellent question. Now, technically the marker signal should have some sort of effect on your body, but from what we do know is that necromorphs and on Tau Volantis, right? That's the ice frigid planet. They were affected, and they were still necromorphized. But the dead aliens that were frozen remained dead as they were. However, we never saw the corpse of Rosetta basically thawed out. But I think while in stasis, the body is fine. But the minute, even if it's a dead body, it thaws, the minute the recombination signal is sent out. And basically starts to generate those organisms by converting various bacteria into them. We don't know exactly how biologically that works as far as we know, at least from the stuff I've read up on it. But basically, it does some sort of effect where the cells that normally eat necrotic flesh are somehow converted by this signal into, like, these regenerative cells, or recombinative cells. Florida joins 57.32 and North Korean bucks and says, Chatfish want a booba. Huge, massive, jiggling, undulating, bouncing, squishy booba. Hans' choice. Well, thank you for your generous donation.
And then Semper, why are you guys supporting Hans?
Because I think
merely
most
did what
people
chat would have
respect
wanted.
Aerith, right? And they want to respect Aerith, you know, in the best way they know how. And the best way to show respect for Aerith is to, you know, make sure her breasts are, you know, of, I don't know the word.
Big Booba has outstripped.
I'm trying to pivot this conversation into being.
I think Big Booba has outstripped Tiny Booba at this point.
I think so as well.
I mean, according to the OG versus EarthGov, yes.
Ooh. Has it reached the threshold? No, it hasn't made the daily goal, but as soon as it does, it will. And then
the daily goal?
Or, well, not
basically, once that bar fills up and goes to the next.
Then Bina will be assigned to do a specific piece for our little Boogerton, as Boog is the Chatfish who inspired the revolution, I suppose. Plus, Boog deserves a Christmas gift, and, you know, we don't really give him anything because, you know, he smells bad. So what?
Is that the most up-to-date numbers, Hans?
The best I can tell, yes.
After floral.
Yes, I did add florals to that.
Okay, there you go. Separate. That's the most up-to-date one. If we force Cassie to join in because we're taking so long that cooking is over.
Sure, he's done with his food now.
Yeah, surely he's done cooking.
He'll never be done. He's cooking the mother of all omelets here, Jack. I'm making the mother of all. Can't cry over every cracked egg. So I can donate again, just let me do the math first.
People start donating one non-even $1 or $2.
Oh my god, are we making this cent based? Is that why he's doing this?
Remember what I said? It's like I reached my limit, 10 cents.
Fucking A. The cent wars. We've had dollar wars, but we've never had cent wars. And today marks another new beginning for our channel. The cent wars.
If we only stream on the Twitch bucket, you might get a lot of cent wars.
That's true.
It's true. Because every bit is a cent. Unless they change that in the future, in which case this statement is wrong. In the future. Sturm, wait a moment. Super have fun with dropping the small booba.
What about Chatfish? Are Chatfish dropping anything?
I'm sorry, Sturm, but you signed up for this. You knew what you were doing. Now you have to live with the consequences.
That goes.
Harla Croft donates £1 and 69 pound cents. Thank you for the generous donation.
Right, if
Fucking
Rat says something.
So, and yes, there is a new donor with 23. Wait a moment. Sample, I'm fine with dropping the small booba in order to increase popular support because I can quickly no kidding. I'm adding stuff. So there's a war between big and small booba? Yes. This war was originally about what armor we were wearing in Dead Space, but has now, I won't say devolved, but evolved into a booba war. That so happens to be tied to the armor we're going to wear for the final act of the game. And this donor war is making the final act drift further and further away from my soul.
Games was helping to complete it today.
We are completing it today.
The booba war lasts so long that you don't.
Oh my god. I wouldn't even be surprised. I'd just laugh. Because my big goal in this playthrough was to try to complete all the weapon upgrades, or at least get it so that I can use any weapon in a run on the hardest setting, and then I just need power nodes to upgrade them. Because my next plan, when I stream this again in like a year's time, is to play it on max difficulty.
I'm also going to assume that's going towards OG, because previously he did that as well, so unless I hear otherwise, I'm going to assume he's going to keep the same tags.
I mean, this is for a small booba, but I'm fine with dropping it. But you have to drop it again.
Sturmrat, you're just a little ratfish, shaped as a burger. He's like, what? That's true. Alright, Semper Tantrum donates, Crazy Templar donates $20, says Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Muad Keeb, nice avatar. Hashtag Darksiders2. Would you like to put your $20 for Big Booba or Small Booba, Crazy Templar? You may answer in the chat.
OG armor or engineer armor.
Yep, that also is what this is a part of, yeah. I'm almost confused as to which armor was for who anymore. But I know that Big Booba is for OG armor and Small Booba is for the EarthGov combat suit. I remember that because I know Hans loves his autistic low polys. Sturmat donates $22.47, says Chatfish don't deserve melons. Coal stuffed into Aerith tops is all they get. EarthGov armor. Sock fun. Isn't show done already?
So just to make sure the number, you said that was 22.
She finished some fan arts, yeah.
Gibbs, 2242, yes?
Yeah, 2247. 2247.
47.
Yep. Agent 47.
So close to today's
What's up, Samson? What do you mean you're done? Samsy. Samsers. He's like,
no, it's not. It is just about the armor Templar.
Semper Tantrum donates $23 and says, nah, just making the bar full. Same tags. Thank you for the generous donation. Yes. And congratulations. We have over-exceeded.
Wait, I could put all $20 behind Big Booba without depriving any muns from Darksiders 2?
Yes, you can. The whole goal of the model effects, or changing the model experiments, is so that Chatfish can donate for free hashtags that shape the content they're experiencing on screen without any overhead.
How much was that second one?
The second one was $23 flat.
23, and that was also for Darksiders.
Yep, Darksider. Oh, wait, no, I'm a moron. I misread that.
Yes.
$20. Yep, my apologies. 20 flat, not 23. That was Semper's. 20 flat. Darksiders 2. Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
for
that show
Darksiders 2.
color.
There's nothing else added yet.
I believe the show color piece is done, as far as I'm aware. I believe that was fun.
Go eat dinner, so I'll be back.
See ya.
Wait, why did Semper vote for Small Booba then? Because
he was
Sturmrat wanted to make a deal.
A deal, Chatfish.
And so Sturmrat said yes.
You need to add my 23 still, says Semper Tantrum. He exclaims at the top of his lungs. Ah! Did we not get Semper's 23?
Unless he's rounding up the 2247. And there was a different 23.
I think one was Sturmrat's, wasn't it?
Yeah, because Sturmrat donated 2247. Semper Tantrum donated 23.
Okay, then that's what he's talking.
Yep.
Plus 20. I didn't get the 20.
That's okay. Thanks for pointing out, Chatfishies. Sometimes these things get a little bit missed, but that's why we're here, to help you figure out numbers. Maybe you won't qualify for that. Shut up, Chat. Shut up. Did he, wait. Did he drop the small booba, says Boog? Yes, says Semper Tantrum. In a bid to try to sway the populace.
He's like, maybe I pushed a tad too far.
I'm willing to allow Big Booba if you
oh
go
no,
with
Cassie Tech won't let us FOMO him anymore. He said he wants to be responsible.
I haven't FOMO'd you at all.
I have.
I know you're baiting people, but that's what you do.
I know, because I'm responsible in making money.
Chatfish will donate if they want to. If they don't, then they won't.
Hold on. Here's Sturmrat. So I won't hold boobs hostage if you won't go over. Flat out threatening chat.
And Castavec, don't ever let that be the reason why you don't chat. Just tell Bucky to pipe down. Bucky's like, what? And looks at me with like big old
I want to
shock.
point out to you, kids, Casavec has tried to be on the winning side multiple times. He's just missed out.
Every time, yes.
Yeah.
No, he has tried. He's just...
I know, he's tried.
Castavec unironically has what I call Yinglet luck. He's been cursed. He might have talked to Yinglis one too many times, and that might be where that came from.
He came back and was like, hey, how much money did you donate to kill Tally? And it's like, well, she's already dead.
She's already dead.
Heart's in the right place, just got here at the wrong time.
Yeah, heart's in the right place, yeah, for some people.
It's like, I'm here to help Condor. It's like, you know, Aragorn is already being, like, crowned right now.
I am returned.
Wow. Late.
Turned the squealy.
The war's over, by the way. It's like, what? No, yeah, it ended. No, it's not. It's actually
technically okay. So everything is accounted for already?
Yeah, we've been tracked. Why do you think I'm still stuck in this godforsaken room?
I think we should put a timer on it now, kids.
Asking everything was accounted for.
We are. We're never going to play a community event tonight, are we? Oh, yes, I almost forgot, Chatfish.
Also,
oh, good.
Kip, you said Pino would draw something for all this, right?
Yes, because Chat met my criteria of overmaking the weekly. And the reason why I did that is because we're trying to help raise the money we need for the, banner.
Fringe.
So the big thing is that Aerith will be drawn as in a maid outfit.
And who will be doing this?
Bino.
Should I just DM him with you?
I'll talk to him about it later.
So I'll do @Kibbs, Albine,
@Boog.
Boog, I guess.
Oh, cool.
Made Aerith.
That was cool. You're gonna do it once though. You know, you learn something when you mess around while waiting. Oh, okay. All those windows can be. I did not know those could be damaged, by the way.
We made him worm something, chat.
Oh, I didn't check this room yet.
Harwick gives some membership. Now,
Thank you
where's
to get
that
the
going,
membership.
Harwick?
Wait, is this C-Sex security room? No. B-Sex it would be.
I thought this is just like the, like little platform they run the dock from.
Alright, so is this over now? We're done?
No, we're trying to figure out where Harwitz is going, if he's contributing or not.
Down into the bay. Took a whole crowd with it. Must be 100 people dead. We've lost the rest of the shuttles. God help us. There's no way out. Anyone hearing this, do not land. I repeat, do not land on Aegis 7. Fuck the Ishimura. They left us to die.
They left us to
He
die.
says it's for big boobs, but is it for OG armor, or is it not being included in that?
OG or EarthGov armor. Big Booba has one out, I believe. Charter Gonzalez, I think you should play the Made TTRPG at some point, Kib. XCOM 2 Electric Boogaloo. Not while I still draw breath. Show color, goddammit. I should not read while typing. Can I get an update on the tally color? I know what you're trying to say, Sturman. I'm sorry, it's funny. But if you're talking about that, as far as updates go, I'm pretty sure it's funded. Can you... Squealy, you're back, right? Yeah.
Okay, so...
Any of his donations, if it wasn't funded, definitely went to it.
Harwitz says OG, is it will make a difference.
Yes, it is funded. I will at show and tell her that she has to color her art piece.
Alright, so OG's been decided upon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, hold up.
60 seconds. No, I'm gonna give it 60 seconds. I'm gonna give it 60 seconds. Come on.
You said the wrong one.
Oh, not EarthGov has been decided on?
Yes.
It was like 20 ahead at least.
Okay. So
Semper is on EarthGov's side.
okay, so 60 seconds and then the poll will conclude.
I appreciate this.
Appreciate what?
Samson Kordov has made a fan art.
Oh, he has. So let's take a look. Oh, we do have some fan art to review, Chad Bros. Hey, Chad Bros. I know you're little guys. With burgers and fucking fries. Okay. That's, that's pretty fucking good. All right, we're going to start from the top because we missed one fan art. We got a really nice, wholesome one from Show that was completed. So let's take a peek. This one was done. We've got Stefan, Frederick, Harlot, and Fuzzy's little chatfishes, eagerly awaiting some squealy pizza. And they got a stream in the background. This one turned out quite nice. I know that Show just took a real-life picture of a kitchen background and made it blurry because the alignment of the kitchen and that
is a little wonky.
is completely off with the backdrop. So you little... There's such an easy way to fix that. You could just literally... Oh, whatever. Well,
You just draw over it.
She was feeling
yeah,
lazy.
she's feeling late. Normally she gets skittish when doing like environmentals, so that's not too surprising, especially geometry. That can always be intimidating. Now, next up, and that's a really good piece we have, is Florial's little AI-generated things. Chatfish have a need, and it's called Kibby Cola. Kibby Cola. Kibby Cola.
Gibbs, you can just press the arrows and it'll cycle through all of them.
No, I'm doing my way or that way. And it's peach
Just slow.
flavored sody pop. Maybe one day, Chatfish. Maybe one day. And Samson Q finally delivered on one of his many ode art pieces. He's like, what the fuck? Yep, I expect more. Get to it. I'm gonna milk you like a little fucking art slave. Samson finished this art piece and it's really good. It's got little Aerith and she looks like she's realizing that her friend is not who she thinks her friend is anymore.
Read what he said, by the way.
We are whole in the bucket. The squealy morph. Yeah, I think that's a pretty accurate reaction. Pretty The sketchiness helps establish the horror, so good job. How do you feel about being a squealy morph?
Feels pretty good. I want
Squeal.
to use the restroom, actually. Ugh.
Because your guts are hanging out. Gotcha.
Need a shit.
He has a tiny bladder.
He does.
Sturmer says, I'd love to say this is the dumbest dono war I've been a part of, but it wasn't even near.
There are so many dumb donor wars, but they're all good. And the dumber they are, it makes them stronger, better, and more cringe. And what we have, a hole in the bucket. Alright, so Earth Gov Armor wins. No one's contested.
Yes.
I gave it plenty of time. Pop a save, in case game decides to shit itself and crash on me to really fuck me over. And we're on the final
Some random
letter.
person comes in right before you're about to go, wait.
Oh, for God's sake. Wait. Fucking Christ. What? You little spitter dude?
One of the very rare variants you don't see that many of.
I'll see if I can grab it. Problem is your spit moves too slow.
Because I think across the entire game you only come across like a handful of the spitter dudes.
See how much shit I can beat him with. His flesh is actually tearing off each time I do this. Oh, there goes his head.
Oh.
Kashyyyk is trying to do a meme. He says, Kibbs, wait a moment.
You're joking, right? You're joking, right?
You'll temper tantrums.
Don't fucking say that, you little shit. You like, I'll wait, just in case. But I think you're fucking with me, and it's okay if you're fucking with me. I'm not mad. Just say it. You should thank chat for the dono goal. Okay, good. That's what I wanted to hear. Not, I have to go back in that goddamn room.
He's not saying he's not saying you shouldn't have to.
Boing.
But sorry, he's not saying you won't have to do that when he donates, but he's just saying that you should thank them. Right now.
He has one of those run-on things where you keep thinking he's gonna like now go into it.
Yeah. And as always, Chatfish, as always, thank you. No, he's absolutely right. Absolutely right. Thank you for your generous donations. These donor wars actually go a long way to helping feed the team, as well as covering any unexpected expenditures. The unexpected expenditure, well, the expenditures we're facing that are overhead, requiring us to go over the goal to cover, basically, is we got to raise $1,000, which we already are on the way to. We're taking 1.7K, and the 700 is from PC replacement parts for our programmer's computer, because it was having some serious issues, and was basically making programming not really stable or operating in general. Then the second issue that Chatfish have been helping with is the what do you call it? The Chatfish banner. I heard my name twice. Oh my god, fuck.
That was unexpected.
That wasn't expected. Kill unexpected. Then he looks at you. He's like,
Oh, it's the marker kit. Look, it is marking.
One thing I kind of wish they let you do is the thing you could do in the OG where you could place the marker underneath those walkways so they couldn't close back down. It was janky as shit, and you weren't supposed to be able to do it, but they let you do it anyway.
huh? Huh? Oh? Oh? Oh?
Oh! 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 Hee ho!
I am back. My stomach is no longer angry with me. Now we gotta beat this video game.
Oh shit, no! No, no! The little fucking things! I hate the little fucking things! Little baby guy, little baby man. Little baby man, come here. No, little baby man's scared of you! Okay, fine, leave me alone. Oh, hello. We're gonna leave that one.
Don't forget, the necromorphs are weaker when they're close to the marker.
Yep, that's why I'm getting them closer. Okay, big boy over there.
So grab that stuff that's on the walkway. It can sometimes just fall off.
Absolutely. Oh, we got a SQEKMORPH over there. Looks like a classic SQEKMORPH. It's like squeak, 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 squeak. You know the squeaky noises. Man, I really wish they would have added co-op. Because, A, I'm scared, and I'm a chicken. B, besides that reason, is that it would be... Okay, it's mostly A.
Imagine, like, the additional dialogue where it's, like, Isaac just starts talking. Like,
The markers saw who they really were. They don't remember them.
Oh, that's fucked.
What is it?
you want to know why you said that? Or Isaac said that?
Because we did the secret ending thing.
You got all the markers.
Yep, his dialogue changes for the last act. He's just
He's
basically
become
said...
evil.
He's like, he basically says that the markers saw them for what they really were. Implying that they were all monsters. Which isn't true. It's just basically Isaac going crazy because the markers...
Yeah, no, at this
eluding him.
point, it's Isaac more overtly giving into the marker's influence near the end.
Kako does $1. He says, also, Kib, I'm feeling good again. Hopefully we will have time to watch Berserk today. After stream, if you're not busy. XCOM2, Electric Boogaloo, hashtag small boobs equal cute boobs. And technically speaking, Earth governs the head, therefore Kib has to have small boobs.
Oh, that changed.
No, not necessarily. You
Oh.
see, they realized that they were disturbing their bucket a bit too much, so they dropped that.
Okay, so no, it'll stay large boobs then.
Yep. But
But
long
they
hair.
forgot that I won with long hair. Don't forget across there.
Yep.
Our node.
But yeah, no, one thing that would be funny is if they did multiplayer in this. It's basically Isaac talking to himself because all the
Yes.
other players are just Isaac.
Basically, what they could do is the Shadow Isaac thing. That was actually a really cool idea. That it's not actually Isaac, it's just a figment of his
Shadow Isaac.
imagination.
I prefer it if he was just talking to Isaac. I need you over here. Okay, Isaac. Let's go, Isaac. No, we need to go this way, Isaac.
Oh my god, it's all your Arthuses.
Arthas. We need more Arthas. Arthas. We need to go defeat Arthas at the Arthas.
Anything that has a name is replaced with the word Arthas.
Weaker my ass in the original, they got faster, says Yingles.
What's he talking about?
He said in the original the necromorphs got faster when they were marker.
I can't remember, but they might have been the original. I don't remember %. All I know is that this is a bit more accurate to the movies and the other information, because the marker actually creates an effect that repels them in the initial stages, because it's not ready for the, what's
Convergence.
The word? Convergence, yeah.
Other generator. Gravity control.
It's also why the markers weren't, the necromorphs weren't too, what do you call it, pressed to get Alyssa Vincent, the chief of security, when she was next to it.
Because she was right next to the marker.
She's right next to it, and yeah, sure, she's next to it, but she's not actually safe. The marker is actually affecting her now more than ever.
She's right next to it.
I love this game, but I'm always scared of it.
You're a giant baby man.
Yeah, a little bit. What about it?
Give him a good word.
The force gun is great for those things because it takes out
Yeah,
all the
tears them
tentacles
all
in
up.
one shot.
All right, baby's aborted.
Can't just say that.
Those are one of the most, what do you call it? Like, creepy necromorphs. Because of their mutations. All right, there's a stasis unit there, which only tells me bad things. Alright, if it wants to go there, let's grab all the looty bits. They really did stack up on ammo. I wonder if people have translated all these. Like, there's so much marker writing, it's not even funny. I guess maybe the next playthrough what we'll do is we'll take a picture of the translation key, and then we'll actually translate them. Just add something of interest.
I don't even think you need to. I'm pretty sure someone's gone through and translated everything.
Yeah, but it's fun if we do it. Just a whoa. When's waiting? Okay, before we do this, do we need to buy anything? I don't really think so. I think we're more than fine. If anything, we need to sell something, but...
Why would you need to sell it, Kip?
Because I don't have a flamethrower.
But...
I guess I can equip the flamethrower if you want. Fuck it. Let's equip a third weapon.
Yeah, go ahead. Do that.
It'll be barely upgraded, so it won't be nearly as effective, but fuck it. Who gives a damn about efficiency? Okay, then we just need to equip all 4 weapons. And technically, I think 2 weapons is the efficient way to play the game. The more weapons you have, the more problems you actually create yourself, at least in my opinion. Yes, the flamethrower looks quite sexy. I don't remember how unoptimal the flamethrower is, though. I know it's decent. What? Locked?
Now entering tether control.
Oh, because... yeah, okay.
Field engaged.
Oh, is this a space area? Alright, chat bros. We need to establish something right now. Okay? SQEKMORPHS? Spooky.
Power interrupted. Tether generators are offline.
We can go down, down, down in that burning ring of fire. Went down, down, down. And he just 7. And he just 7. Just oh, it's spooky down there. Well, thank you, chat. I'm glad you recognize that it is indeed what we call less spooky down here. Now the flamethrower?
Is it spooky?
Yes, it's got monsters in it. Yeah, I should have sold some stuff, because now I can't actually carry anything.
Got him.
I guess I could consume one of my health packs. There we go. I'll get some pulse rifle ammo in there. You know, something. A little something, Bucky Boos. Bippity boopity. Why are they...
Bippity boppity.
Nothing there. Goddamn. I don't know why you did that. It made me want, like, something Italian themed. Italiano. Spaghettiano.
It's a chicken carbonara.
That's pretty good. Honestly, it's kind of hard to fuck that up. Yeah.
It's not like Alfredo here. Carbonara is different.
It is. I don't rightly know what the entire ingredients list is, but I do like the taste of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bacon carbonara is the normal, and if you add chicken to it, it's even better.
Yes, chicken bacon carbonara is good.
Yep. Anytime I go overseas, I usually try to find an Italian restaurant that'll do it.
It's the one thing Italians can make. That isn't actually the worst thing. I'm not kidding.
What about their tanks?
They're cute, but they're goofy. Goofy little things. Okay, we're missing a power thingamabobber. Right, where are we missing it? Oh, hey, ceiling. Well, that's not gonna work. Okay, that cleared the vents. That's good. Did I accidentally, like, move it or something? Okay. Or wait, no. Perhaps one of these is plugged into the power generation for the elevator. We don't need that. The elevator's pointless. Yeah, we don't...
You don't plan to leave this place. We're gonna die.
We just take the elevator offline.
Kink.
Power restored to central generator.
I do like her voice. That's nice.
Power restored to tether generators. Ready for restart.
Oh, the AI thing for the city.
Restarting tether.
Or colony, not city.
Now entering zero gravity.
Oh, we don't want that. We're gonna want something.
Janet Isaac, power's slowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. The excavation site's just up ahead. Make it whole.
Heading of loot. It's very goopy. Oh, hello.
Yep, if you get too close, they smack you.
Well, was he protecting?
There's some boxes or stuff around here you can find, but it's not that important from what I remember.
Loot's still important because New Game Plus.
Oh, yeah. Original flamethrower was complete ass. I got news for you. And the remake, it's also not great.
It's a little bit better. You can strip armor.
It is better. Substantially so. Mostly because the, what do you call it? The flesh ripping mechanic, or whatever they call it? The peeling.
Flesh tearing.
I think they called it peeling. I don't remember if it said
Yeah,
that.
peeling, yes, is the correct, yeah. Peeling is it.
Which sounds kind of gross, honestly, marketing-wise.
Hey, it's what it's doing, though.
Okay, I killed him. I mean, I do have some upgrades on the flamethrower.
Imagine if you had fully upgraded the kit. That'd be unstoppable.
Unlimited strawberry ice cream. Wait, what? Oh, wait. So these are undulating. So what are they plugged into? They're working up the... Hello.
There's a thing behind that pillar.
The worst part about those things, they're still alive.
Oh, yeah. Kibbs doesn't want to get the box, I see.
Where?
Kib hates box.
Stop.
He just
Behind. Look right one pillar.
Oh.
Behind that pillar. There was a thing.
I don't think he earned it. I don't think he's allowed to have that box.
I think you're thinking of the power line.
No, there's a little thingy down there, unless that's like a thing clipping through near the bottom.
Well,
Oh, hey, look, right there!
Weird. Looks like a semiconductor.
Money.
No, there's money.
Okay, where are those? There they are. Oh shit. Stop that. You little freak. Okay, which way's up and which way's down? No. Completely upside down. Alright, so
Can't
please
you just
stasis
orient
juice.
yourself?
I
He
forget
could, but he doesn't want to.
What's the button for orientation? Okay, well I know that's up now. Then I turned into the
Oh my god.
I didn't even know you could do that. God damn it. Well,
I didn't know the game would let me be dumb.
oh, damn it. Damn it. Right. Oh, just gotta take the generator from the other one, or is it already plugged and ready to go? Plugged and ready to go. God fucking damn it. Alright, you know what? We're not gonna waste time shooting those little wall things. Well, I like killing them. It's a waste of time.
And ammo.
Oh, no. No. That was close. I almost ended up dead. Pop off on that. Let's see. Little... Is it things I think are up here in the next layer? Somewhere? There. Perfection. Why does it do that weird hook thing? Yeah, it wants to go through there. Whoop. Oh. Almost got sheared in half again. It's a common occurrence here, Chatfish. Wow. Anything loose around here? No. Oh. Nope, just shiny flesh. Well, they gunked up the generator room, didn't they?
Exiting zero gravity.
Isaac Culver. Oh my god, he's a burger joint. Wow. Okay, I thought they were alive again. Okay. We've got issues, and we're gonna need some motherfucking tissues. Hold on a sec. We got a big boy. Let's cool our jets here, and let's talk about this. Whoa! 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 Okay, yeah, he's dead.
They're all dead because they're necromorphs.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, you. Okay, you're not done. Big boy. Big boy! Ah, I was like, there's normally drop power nodes. I was about to get a little upset about that. I could use a power node right about now. Right. Let's see. Anything to offload? No, we're good. We are adequately supplied, Chatman. Chatman. And I think we're almost
halfway there.
Dies. Beep.
Well, because you're gonna do the next step of maxing out everything.
That's gonna take another run. I do not have enough resources to max out all the gear. I'm getting there.
For you. Kids, when are you playing Soma?
Soma? It's not October.
What does that have to do with playing Soma?
Remember when you
And
played all
also a
those
lot of
horror
money.
games in November?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were a little late. And then I got
Yeah.
sick.
We could be a little bit more late.
This, like,
Yeah, at this point, you're just doing it early next year.
Yeah, exactly.
This is honest.
Make up for
I'm actually still continuing. Like, I haven't finished this October series. I'm still doing it. I'm just trying to smash it out of the way.
Sure.
Baby smash. Yeah, this is. Don't let kids get away with it. It's not an October thing.
If you
Jeffers
were
did wanna
currently
do a
doing what the
completion.
necromorphs want to do, why are they trying to use? So the thing is, the necromorphs and the marker are two different things. The necromorphs do the bidding of the marker, kind of.
the
Like, they're
hive
just
mind.
following. Yeah, they're just following like a directive, and that's it. Because the thing is, if smart people are around to like build more markers, that's great. But for the most part, convergence is what they want.
Yep. The big thing is that usually skilled individuals will make it and do it anyways. But the necromorphs are controlled by the hive mind, and the hive mind is influenced by the marker. We have yet to encounter the hive mind on this planet, because the beginnings of the thing that was being born on the Ishimura, what was it called? The Leviathan? Leviathan is like the beginnings of a hive mind, if I remember right.
No.
He's just dead little guy. Okay.
Tummy
You know
is
what?
full of pizza.
Remember, these guys are actually still alive. I had to make sure he went the most painful way. Just you fucking monster.
That's cruel and unusual. To jail with you.
Did you get the chance to check out the Dying Light Beast trailer?
Oh god. Burn!
Good.
Dying Light Beast trailer? What do you mean? Dying Light Beast trailer. What's that? I wasn't
Dying
really
Light.
interested in Dying Light 2 because Dying Light 2 looked kind of ass. And everyone was saying how disappointing it was, which kind of broke my heart because I really liked Dying Light 1. Dying Light 1 scared the piss out of me, but apparently they made it less scary. And that actually turned me off from it. It's like a spin-off or something?
I think is it you playing as the monster?
They're bringing... Are they adding that to 2, or are they adding that as like a separate game? Because that was a cool
Not
part
seeing it
about
on
1.
Steam.
You could invade other people's worlds as the zombie. I like that. That's neat.
I think it's a standalone.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it's a standalone Dying Light game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we've almost performed the full circle. Either this door or one more door. The excavation site. Oh, that door locked? Must be the other door, huh? Or, wait, what? Oh, the bridge. Or the gate.
You're a gate.
You're hurting my feelings.
Good. Remember, the marker wants to be brought back down here because there's about... the USG Ishimura had about, what, 3,000 people on board? About? The planet colony, Aegis 7, has about 60,000 estimated from what fans, sources from, like, the apartment block numbers and information we know. Which means that there's a significant larger amount of biomass. Which means it might want to try to start a mini convergence here, but that's still not enough biomass, probably. Did they ever
We
give a
get
specific
started.
number?
I think, honestly, they weren't... Like, they maybe have ideas of where they wanted to take the series, but they weren't 100% set in stone yet. So, they just wanted the marker to be back on the planet, on Aegis 7.
Yeah, the biomass wanted... Well, the marker wanted to be back on the planet.
You're almost there, Isaac. Get the marker to the pedestal. Hurry!
Because the marker was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to a different planet that has more population, and then the Dr. Klein was like, no, I don't think so.
I think you're gonna stay right here. No! True, because the marker actually didn't want to be brought down here. It was Dr. Kine's idea.
Yep, to let it slam back onto the planet and die.
Okay, these are connected, and these have to be shot from different sides.
Because obviously the marker initially thought it was going to Earth.
That's where it wants to go.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Isaac, you're working for me now. Isaac, don't do this, Isaac.
I trusted you, says the marker. It's just a bad end for the marker, really. Alright, these are
Bad marker.
connected.
Just
so-
forgetting where to stand.
I am. Is it down below?
You need to shoot underneath you where you are right now.
Oh, okay, over there.
Yes. Figured it out, Chad.
Isaac.
Get out of my room, Isaac! What the fuck are you doing in my room? Oh, there we go. Ozone.
Then look underneath the bridge.
The pulse rifle makes me feel like a marine. Just like
Look underneath the bridge.
I know.
Look underneath. Okay. You always forget it if I don't point it out.
Alright, let's try the flamethrower on the necromorph. Right, we don't have anything big to worry about.
The issue is when you go through this much ammo, I still feel like it's not efficient.
Well, look at the ammo counting down. Yeah, it's counting down pretty fast.
Like, it's just not efficient, even leveled.
I don't have it maxed.
The biggest thing that they changed is the firewall. The necromorphs will not want to walk into it. That's the biggest thing you could say about the flamethrower now.
It's crowd control. Okay, well, we're exhausting the toasty bits pretty fast. We'll switch to line gun for crowd control.
And don't forget, there's one last either text or audio log underneath this thing.
Please, Isaac, the hive mind is coming. You have to make us whole.
Ah!
Right there.
Eggman's been around for 28 months as a sulfur miner.
Oh shit. Thank you for the long-term support, Anime Ackman.
That text log is just about how the big brutes, or not the big ones, but the bloated ones are made.
Yep, it's always cool though. Did I pick it up yet?
Yes, you did, but it was a text log.
Oh, that was an audio log. Let us see. Return, let's see. Database, return marker to the pedestal. No, wait, text logs over here. Yes, recombination study. Patient Dr. G. Abernathy, ages 7, clinic. Okay, this is ages 7. Automated transcript. Dr. Abernathy, I've quarantined the former doctors, Clifton and Hogan. We're barricaded in. I intend to keep a complete log, no matter what happens out there. Different vectors of infection seem to be someone needs to keep a record. If the marker signal can change a body from a distance, we need to know. Let's see. Update. The chest of Dr. Clifton's corpse has started to expand like it's taking a deep breath. Something appears to be happening under the surface of the skin. The body's convulsing. There's a yellowish briny liquid is bursting from the mouth. He's choking, but he's... Oh god. I hope it's gas release. Okay, so that, if I remember, the briny white liquid is the infection goo. Let's see. Update. Okay, now there's the esophagus. It's bulging and the jaws is collapsing. The head, his head is splitting apart. It's reforming. Almost looks like a proboscis. Oh, okay, it's an infector. With feelers. The chest is splitting along the center now. The chest is splitting and it's stretching, expanding outwards as the internal organs, muscles, and bone are bent inwards. Can I get a scanner, please? No, the scanner, thank you. Update. So the internal organs have reorganized themselves. The structure isn't... There seems to be a central organ now, resembling a massive bladder. The bladder is filling with a liquid, some of which can be seen spilling from this creature's proboscis. So the two must be connected. Update. The legs are quivering violently. The flesh is peeling away and merging with the sticky flesh from the chest. Shit. The leg just bent backwards and... Okay, now there is just... the other one just snapped back at the knee as well. I'm starting to sit up. That's it. Seems fully reanimated. Can we... Hello. PSEC. Anyone who's free to euthanize. God, do I have to think of every... Update. The spatter on the glass is making observation difficult. I missed that Dr. Hogan is also transforming, but it's not that his legs are elongating. Somehow flaying themselves, and they're twisting into a mixture of his own internal organs. Into a single appendage. It's like some sort of tail. His face is contorting, his jaw is clenching and unclenching. It's crunching on itself, and shit. Several jaw-like appendages are emerging from his mouth, but it can't accommodate the... Oh shit, his head is splitting open too, like Clifton's. I can't. And he just vomits. Oh, fuck. He's circling the room. It's not like Clifton. It's like he's hunting. Does he see me? No, the vents. He's going for the vents. PSEC. PSEC. Is anyone left? Sounds of impact, screaming, and organic crunching noise. So yeah, one of them turned into the lurkers that jump on people. Or not the lurkers, the things that have the appendage and lunge and hunt.
Yeah.
Well, the other one turned into an infector, based on those mutation
Here's a
reports.
question. Why the fuck does every one of these rooms that they use for study have fucking vents in them?
Well, this wasn't originally intended for a study. This is basically a haphazard situation. So based on that log, the infection is already outbroken, and he's under the idea that he's trying to study and document what's happening, because they're already at a situation where they're trapped. They can't escape the planet. The shuttles have been shot down.
He's
by the
more
Ishimura.
trying to document it for people coming after.
The hope is that the people coming after will be able to pick up the pieces and carry on. So he basically knows that he's sacrificing himself. But it's for the good of humanity, to try to figure out what went wrong and maybe how to stop it.
Also, did you read Animate Acumen Super?
I found the flamethrower to be significantly better than it
Oh, no, I
was.
didn't.
Not concerned if it's the best weapon, merely that it's viable. It is. I think if with enough upgrades, the flamethrower can actually function. Most of the weapons feel like they're actually pretty palatable. Like the two solid guns in the first game were the plasma cutter and the line cutter. Both are still good to this day, but the big thing is that the pulse rifle is pretty good, and also the flamethrower is actually viable. And I've noticed that the other weapons are also pretty good, especially because of
I feel like the
introduction of the fuel in
flamethrower is still a support weapon. Like, you basically spray them a little bit with the fire, and then you use a different gun to finish them off, is how I feel you're supposed to use it.
Okay, we need to reposition, and we need to reposition now. We've got problems, and they're probably behind us. No, that wasn't my intention. That was not my intent. Uh-oh.
Doesn't even pick up the money.
I've got bigger issues than Moten.
There. Now
Nice.
reunite it with the pedestal.
Ooh, we took some damage there.
Do it, Isaac, so we could be whole again.
Beep.
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in you.
Nicole,
We're whole again. We are whole.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
The gravity tethers are shutting down.
I'll restart the tether. Buy us time.
Rerouting gravity tether controls.
Come on.
Forget it, Isaac. There's no fixing this.
Let her go, Daniels.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got to go. The payload from the planet crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time. Rig link override. This time, watch to the end.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end.
Not much, is it? Just trying to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke. And then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but... I can't return what was taken. Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you. I always loved you.
She's Elizabeth Cross, that scientist from Hydroponics. You both saw what the marker wanted you to see. Jacob Temple for her, and Nicole for you. Jacob. No.
No, she can't be. What the hell did you do?
You did this to yourself. Nicole's been dead this whole time. You just couldn't handle it, could you? Because if she's gone, at least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote.
No. It's over. We're whole again.
For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No, enough people have died.
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Cross!
Damn.
It's better this way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you. And when the tectonic load drops, all this will be buried. Just like Earth God wanted.
And that scene we also
Activity increasing. Evacuate to safe locations.
changed the angle of the recording to be higher up, because in the original they actually showed
Yep, the
her
injection.
like sticking it into the arm.
Well, here's the thing, right? She's like, it's all your fault, Isaac. You've done all this. I thought
That's-
she was the one who
oh.
kept the portion of the video from him.
She did. It's just basically, oh, this is all your fault, Isaac.
You should have known she did, but you hid that fact. Isaac, the reason why the marker was
So-
able to manipulate Isaac to begin with was because Isaac was under the illusion that Nicole Bannon was
alive.
alive.
Yep.
That's how it used the vector to manipulate him. Now, it would have manipulated him another way, probably through his mother or his dead father. Dead father.
Dead father.
The funniest thing Bucky's ever done in his goddamn life. Your
Your
dead father.
mom?
Your dead father? Dead
I-
father. Dead
I
father.
will say also changing that ending scene, because the other thing that this is actually a big thing they changed. In the original, there was no yeah, it was actually Isaac's just delusion. Ultimately, it does solve a hole from the original plot, where it's like Nicole's doing things like, okay, but physically how if she's just in a hallucination?
Yeah, she couldn't be doing anything.
I still like the punch of the original, but I
Yes.
understand that this is better narratively.
That's why
No,
they
no,
both have
the
their
marker
benefits.
was helping him. That's all.
The marker's like, the door
The
wasn't
thing is,
actually locked.
I was actually willing to believe that it was another crew that was just being manipulated to do it, and he just
Well,
saw
there
what
is
he wanted to
Max.
see.
The Ripper isn't. And the Ripper is the closest thing next.
But with this, it makes it more explicit that it was just messing with his head with someone who was actually there, rather than just a figment.
Yeah, the problem is the face models were indeed bad with this, Kevin. Welcome back, Kevin. Both of them were in their 50s, but should look like late 20s at worst. Yes. That's due to the fact that in lore, the aging for humanity at this point is severely reduced. So why Nicole Bannon, or whatever her name was, why she looked the way she did, and so she looked like she was in her like 20s or almost like 19 years old, was actually entirely due to the fact that the aging process for humans is incredibly slow. That's why in the anime as well, that only the older officers are actually very old looking. Like, the comms officer, Chick, didn't actually look that old. Because he, again, had the same aging sort of retardation. I feel like using the word correctly still feels wrong somehow. I feel like using the...
Maybe it's because you're retarded.
You know what, I'm gonna try to max things out a little bit, or at least get as many upgrades as I can in this run. Which is
looking at the comparison from Dead Space 1 to 2, she does age up a little bit. At least design-wise. But that's because they have they're using better models than 2.
Yeah, it's way more notable. Ultimately,
but in the remake, it is very clear that it's a woman.
Yeah, no. Does it ultimately change the story? No. It's just like, but why? Why did you do it?
It's
why, Isaac? Why? Isaac.
I do love the fucking Elton John fucking villain, dude. He's actually the VA for that guy from Legacy of Kain as well.
Yeah, you're referring to Kain himself.
Yep, Kain himself. Yeah, people live an incredibly long time. Lifespan is 300 years. Yeah, I think it's about. And that's one of the reasons why the resource crisis is as bad as it is and why it's deteriorating
Because there's
rapidly.
so many people.
People are still fornicating at the same rate, and our elongated lifespans is only exacerbating the issue. Hence why the resource crisis is dying. I like how Daniels didn't actually change that much. She looks kind of close to her other version. A little older, but not too much.
But now she's gay. Which
an unnecessary change.
Entirely irrelevant to the plot.
It literally
never comes up.
Her sexuality does not matter.
Who the fuck cares?
The only thing that matters about Daniels is what's about to happen.
This part funny as fuck.
Like, even still, Isaac's trying to help her.
Okay, at least she's a person and not a...
Isaac doesn't want to be trapped alone with these things. And now we're the last survivor. Oh, that's a lot of boxes.
Look at all these boxes.
That's not your kid. This beast is another survivor.
There's the hive mind.
Don't be weird. I always preferred the warning sound effects of the first one over the remake.
That was funny.
Also, that line that he said right there was
Yep,
because he got all the markers.
Yes. It's showing what I had to do.
You can't stop me. You can't.
But here's the thing: can somebody's consciousness override the rest of them?
That's why I asked a while back. Like, does Dead Space have a soul? Can you remain? Like,
the answer is no.
Within the marker? No.
No. It is just whatever the marker wants to show you.
It will take your memories, it will take everything, but it can't actually... There's no consciousness outside of the marker. And the Brother and Moon inside of it.
No, you mean the Brother Moon and the marker inside of it.
Yes, it would be the marker inside of it.
So I'm not sure. Is the marker and the Brother and Moon like the same thing? Like, is it the same?
No, they're separate entities.
The marker is the catalyst for convergence,
which creates the Brother and Moon, which is the other conscious. Okay. That being said, can you reuse a marker once it's made a Brother and Moon, or do you need to make a new one?
I'm pretty sure.
As far as I'm aware, the marker becomes part of its mass.
Yep.
Basically, like a source.
I would say the issue is we don't have enough information on whether or not you can separate a marker from a Brother Moon and have it still be the Brethren Moon. The Brother Moon.
Oh, because outside the signal of the marker.
It would just revert to dead flesh.
It turns into goo. We've established that if the marker were to get far enough away, because even while it was in orbit, it was still too close here, that these things were still here. So it clearly can go very far away. And it can affect an entire planet, so probably an entire solar system, if I had to guess. Is its distance at least?
Or at the very least, like a few planet widths away.
Oh no, you got it, kids.
Open up them rib cage. Like, no, it's my little wibbies. A ring. There's a giant fucking rock falling on. Oh, hello. No.
Oh yeah, no, Jonathan. Yeah, chronic stress would age Isaac a lot faster between Dead Space 1 and 2. We were talking about in Dead Space 1 the differences between the original and the remake.
In 2, you can tell that Isaac isn't sleeping.
He's not sleeping.
In 3, he looks worse.
He's even worse in 3, yeah.
He's basically just consumed by this gnawing shit in the back of his brain the entire time. Like, it unironically, like, ruins his life in, or his civilian life in 2 before what happens there happens. Or sorry, in 3. Or between 2 and 3.
Give me my sex.
And yes, Kasvik, that is true.
Oh, shit.
Brother Moons can also hone in on marker signals.
Yes, once enough signals are created, they can also. Because once a convergence event properly starts and completes, that calls the moons. 2 feet.
For what? We have no idea, because it never got that far.
Moon, moon, moon,
It's a shame.
spoon, spoon, spoon.
If you have the grenade ability, just it pops one of those instantly.
Could try it. Doesn't hurt.
It probably will.
Alright, let's see. Whoa.
You keep having it be in the middle. You can bait that to the side.
No, he wants a challenge.
Yeah. Less maneuvering space, preferably. See? Fun. See? Love it.
Fun for all ages.
Except children. Fuck children. Throw them in the acid goo.
Okay. It doesn't...
Oh, you missed.
No, you were missing.
The,
It was
the
dropping
fall
beneath
is very steep.
Yeah.
What do we do? We're gonna do that. Yep, we're gonna do that. Yep. This is
You're fucked.
Mm,
let's think about this.
you chose porn.
Ow.
Right in the face. Also, you didn't get splattered like she did.
The rigs are magic. I do know that rigs enhance the physical capabilities and strength and resilience of the human body. That, and we're also connected to the rigs, what do you call it? Health dispense system.
Mm-hmm.
Which basically releases some sort of meta gel. I don't really remember the lore of what that is.
It's nanite skip.
Repairs our body.
Nanite metagel. Illegal, kids. Council forbade it.
It's true. Except it's so goddamn useful, they're not going to do shit about it.
Yeah, that burns. That burns, rightfully so. You got a right to be upset. You got a right. You got a right.
Imagine, like, Isaac, for whatever reason, just gets deposited into the Mass Effect universe after the Reaper crisis. And they're just like, what the fuck? These things are out there. It's like, yeah, imagine the Reapers, but flesh.
At this part,
I think they would actually take that over.
They probably would. It's still messed up.
I don't know why they kept it this fucking part.
It's funny,
tension.
therefore you must do it.
Because tension.
Take that, you hive mind bastard.
My issue is that it's not dead though.
It isn't. It will come back, but the problem is we've destroyed enough of its organs or central nervous system that it needs to rejuvenate itself. Because how all recombinated organisms work in the Dead Space universe is these will eventually come back together once they piece themselves back together. Good luck doing that when you have to be that far apart.
Just use the corpse.
Here's a kid. Would the halos work on the necromorphs?
It would kill the sentient life, which would upset the hive mind quite a bit. But if you're talking about biomass, when it's time to harvest, the halos don't kill lesser life forms.
It doesn't kill everything. It's biomass up to a specific
And so the
point.
amount of biomass it can feed off of from the ocean alone, bacterial-wise, is incredible.
I would say the halos firing.
It would help.
It would definitely put a dampener on it, but because of all the little microbes and shit that are alive that could be infected, it would still be able to recombinate.
We're in space.
You get out of gravity, or not gravity, but you have the atmosphere pretty quick there. Imagine all the kinetic energy from that.
Now we have the new ending.
The Ishimura really was a great ship.
Yeah. We were lucky to see her in her prime.
Are we going home, Isaac? There's so much work to do.
Soon, I promise. Gotta build a little something first.
For me? What is it?
It's a surprise, sweetie. But I think you're gonna like it.
He's fucking crazy.
And that's when EarthGov found him.
Here's a question.
In canon, he was rocking in a corner.
Yeah, he was despondent, completely out of it, just insane.
Can one symbol from the marker turn you insane?
One symbol? Oh, are you talking about
a symbol by itself? Do you mean a written symbol or a shard?
The language itself will not affect you. No, but the marker language is a series of codes and different, basically keys for certain DNA combinations. One is the recombination key, which is the key to make recombinated DNA. That code is then imprinted upon certain individuals to enhance the necromorphs to help overpower the civilization. Hence why Dr. Mercer became an agent for the necromorphs by basically creating the,
hunter.
Regenerative
the Ubermorph.
Hunter. Yeah. No, the Ubermorphs are different breeds, or different types.
Ubermorph is a proto hive mind. It's slowly developing into one.
Yes, it's a single body developing one, yeah.
If the signal allows you to have regenerative DNA, right? But that's all it does to you. Could you still exist as a normal person?
It doesn't give you regenerative DNA. It creates bacteria in your body that will attack your immune system, or so people think. But because you're alive, you'll be okay. For a time. But once you're dead, your body's not fighting back anymore. Then your body begins to change. Now, the process is really slow by comparison, but it still will happen. But if you have a infector, it can expedite this by just injecting more of that yellow fluid into the
directly into your brain.
Yep, corrupting your entire nervous system.
Kids, what if you try to eat a slice of a necromorph?
They talk about that, actually.
Your organs will literally begin to fail. Not only will your organs internally fail, but you will probably die through starvation, ironically.
No, I think they actually explicitly said that's what happens in Dead Space 3 with the colony they found. That they were starting to eat each other, and they were being...
No, it's the military base, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's the same thing. Like
as the situation deteriorated, the supply chain for the various outposts and bases on the planet were starting to lose supplies and began to starve. As the starvation set in, the markers on the planet began to affect the troops, making them decide to see the dead bodies and dead soldiers as tasty. And even the necromorphs. And leading to this cannibalistic consumption led to their own demise.
And they, the necromorphs you find there that did that were those thin, gaunt ones.
There we go.
Icky wicky ones.
Is there anything else after this, kids?
After this,
I don't think after that ending they show you anything. I don't think.
Booby and hey kid, I'm curious. Like, just shake around a bit. I want to see how much jiggle fits there actually are.
Wow. A decent amount.
It's more noticeable in the chatfish.
It is. The chatfish is the jiggliest little guy, isn't he? Boing, boing, boing. His little hat. Look, chatfish. Chatfish is gonna look at you.
Follows your eye movement, so you
Yep.
if you want to, you need to look at it.
Also, I need to properly adjust my chair because I've been updating this laptop, and it's pretty much done. But goddamn, it made me fucking, I think, desync the model. Getting ready for TXs. All right.
Remember, chat. Make sure to donate a massive amount on the 31st of December.
The drunk stream, the AF hole.
Well, technically speaking, even if they did, the money won't arrive till next month.
Do it through PayPal, chat.
Gets there
You're
faster.
a monster.
And that way, Kibbs takes the most cut from that possible. I like how Kibbs is really squinty.
Just vibrating.
Yep. Hopefully that's the last time I have to do that with a PC. There we go. Laptop done. Whoop! No more twitching. No more wiggling. No more having to turn 90 degrees. All right, let's see. All right, Chatfish. We beat the game. 50,000 credits awarded. 10 power nodes awarded. So basically that means I
New game
get
plus.
15 power nodes.
New Game Plus, there are places in the first playthrough that are previously safe that now aren't.
Ishimura Planetside Team. Cover my screen while I set up the next thing. All right, chat. We'll do
Next stream.
Or you know what? It's kind of late. You know what we'll do? We'll pop into the Discord and hang out with Chat Bros for a bit.
Berserk Kibbs.
Yes, I might have to disappear for a bit though, but we'll see. Either way, chat fishies, thank you again for your generous donations. But let's review some fan art before we wrap up. Don't forget the Discord link is in the description if you want to join us. And I might have to take care of some work things, but hopefully not all fucking night. But yeah, new fan art from Show, really good. Squealy making pizza for Chatfish, Fuzzy, Harlot,
Pizza.
Frank, and Stefan just waiting for their pizza. Then we got
or as
some.
we in the north call it, a plain pie.
No
Your
ST.
pie.
Then we got some Samson Q fan art. Always good to get more of these. Aerith is realizing that Squealy is not the same after he went to walk dogs. He's kind of come back a little different.
Make us whole, Kim.
All right, chat. We'll see you in the Discord. For those that don't follow us, you'll be tickled to death. Is it truly confirmed? Oh, wait, no, I won't end it yet because Chat was asking questions about Dead Space.
Is it truly confirmed that they won't be continuing the Dead Space 2 remake? So this is a bit of a controversy, obviously, because Dead Space remake did incredibly well, but again, it didn't do that well. And EA claims that I think EA claimed that they didn't have plans for one, and they also deny any rumors about a cancellation of anything because like nothing's been canceled, there was nothing planned.
I
But-
can perfectly believe that they never expected it to do as well as it did.
But the source that reported this, if I remember right, was purportedly said to have doubled down on this claim as well, basically saying that no, like that is true. Like they canceled it because it didn't do as well. And so there's a conflict of whether or not that's true or whether that's false. Nobody's really quite sure. But I would not get your hopes up for a Dead Space 2 remake at the moment, mostly because things coming out of EA look pretty sketch. Which is kind of dumb because EA, with Motive Studios, managed to actually turn out a relatively decent remake of Dead Space. Now, is it perfect? No. But is it good? Yes, it is a good game. It's worth playing. The original is also worth playing. Both of these games are worth picking up. But yeah, the big problem is that EA wants Dead Space to sell like a Resident Evil game. But the issue is that historically, Dead Space has never done that well. A quick recap about Dead Space's history. Dead Space 1 made EA almost wet themselves with excitement. Basically, they were so stoked about basically making this game because like this is going to basically chop us into the fucking like sci-fi, or not sci-fi, the horror market that Resident Evil has. Because Resident Evil is huge. Dead Space 1 releases to critical acclaim and very well-received success. Gamers adore the game. However, the game fails to hit its mark, barely selling 1 million copies in the first year, if I recall correctly. This makes EA quite upset because they were expecting Dead Space to become a new IP and blockbuster franchise, but it turned out to be relatively niche. And this was after they also did the cubed marketing strategy on it. The cubed marketing strategy was making comics, making books, and making a movie, and even doing like eventually in the next game they'll do spin-off games to build up the hype for it again. Now bear in mind the extraction shooter is a little bit behind, so that's not going to come in time for that one, but it'll come in time for 2. So it's kind of weird that that comes out in between, but it sort of expands on what happens in the colony and stuff like that, even more than the comic did, as well as the animated movie did for the what happens on the ship. And so that happens then, but EA's like, okay, people are super stoked about this game. The reviews are incredibly high. Reviewers are praising this game as if it's like the second coming of Jesus. It's basically hailed by the people who play it as like a game that basically surpasses what Resident Evil 4 set out to do. And bear in mind, Dead Space was directly inspired by Resident Evil 4 and System Shock, as well as The Thing. And so the developers were super excited and were already working on 2, and they were worried that 2 was going to be canceled. But EA was like, all right, this didn't work out, but maybe we just need to give it time to cook. Maybe we need to let Visceral Games cook, and basically we'll increase the marketing budget and double the production development budget as well. So they doubled pretty much, I believe, both budgets as far as what people think. So not only did the marketing increase, but also the game's development budget increased. So much so that Dead Space 2 eclipses 1 in terms of what it does in a lot of ways. So it's bigger, it has more stuff, it's got even like a multiplayer component that doesn't work anymore, but it was actually pretty good. It's got all this really cool stuff, and it's really fun, and it adds more variety and polishes and refines the gameplay entirely. And it releases to another resounding like applause, even eclipsing the amount of praise that the first one got, pretty much. But it does not eclipse the sales. It about does on par with Dead Space 1. Yet again, Dead Space just can't. No, not EA can't. EA aren't idiots here. What the reality is I think I've realized something. It's not necessarily EA's fault. It's everyone else's fault. I've realized that people are weak, and we're weak human beings, too weak to play things that are scary. And because of this, as I've done more research into this, as I've studied Dead Space much longer, this is what led Dead Space 3 to again be greenlit again. But EA, now being paranoid, cuts the budget and removes most of the cubed marketing. No movie this time. No spin-off games for Dead Space 3. And only a comic and a book, if I remember right. So they cut it down. The big problem is that also flops. Dead Space 3, and that also has fighting between EA and Visceral Games, because EA is trying to basically get the game to sell, and the game isn't selling. The issue is that nobody wants to play Dead Space.
despite it being good. It doesn't matter. The game, I've come to this realization when asking many people, and I've asked hundreds of people now, like what their opinions are. Like, oh, why won't you like? Why don't you play Dead Space, but you like watching it? I find it too unsettling. It's too intense. Is often the word that's used, or it's too grotesque. They don't want to play it because it's too offensive. And it's not necessarily those people's fault, because again, if they don't want to play it, they don't have to, right? But the reality is, because the game is so bold and so brave to be as grotesque and as violent and as gory and as brutal as it can be, and the point where there are children and babies that are affected by this stuff, and you actually have to deal with it. Resident Evil would never really directly deal with that, and would only reference that usually through pretty creepy notes. If I remember right, in Resident Evil 4, they talk about the children in the village, and there's all sorts of horrible things suggested, but they never show it really. They only suggest it. Dead Space is the part where the Visceral Games went maybe too far, but at the same time, them doing it is what made it what it is. They were willing to take those risks and be bold and be brave, even though the rest of the world isn't ready for it, and still isn't. That's my assumption, but my more or less correlation. The reason why it hasn't been embraced to the same degree Resident Evil has is entirely down to that. Despite the fact that the gaming market has only expanded.
Resident Evil also, I do agree. It doesn't go as hard, but the thing is, they also kind of go out of their way a little bit to make their setting also a bit silly or just over the top in general. So it doesn't feel as gritty as Dead Space.
Yeah, it's not as intense. And it's this intensity that I believe, because I've asked many of you, and many of you have also said that, and I appreciate your honesty, by the way. Like, I appreciate it a lot. But it's sadly the reason why Dead Space doesn't do well. Like, how do I put it? 40K would never touch this stuff. It's too scared. Like, so many other settings, Star Wars doesn't touch this stuff. Like, they loosely get to it. They get closer than it's a lot with, like, the hinting of murdering of children and stuff like that, which is grotesque and horrific.
Unironically, chat, that's one of the reasons why in Star Wars they don't call kids kids and they call them younglings. Unironically, that's one of the reasons.
To distance it, yes. But the big thing that I find fascinating is that very few settings have the bravery to do this, to show that something is horrible and gruesome, and you should be terrified of this thing because it's so, what do you call it? Disturbing, I guess? Like, what the markers and what the necromorphs are abhorrent. They're abominations. And they need to be wiped from the galaxy. But that's what makes it so fucking cool. That's what I like about it, because they don't shy away from it. It's not that, oh, they're not going to show you. No, it's fucking there. And there it is coming at you. And it's not...
When you ask yourself, what about the kids and the baby? No, they're right there.
Yep, and then you go to
they're all there.
They go to the school because they turn it up another notch, right? You go to the school and you see the infants, and you see not only that, but you see children like, like pre-adults, basically like 10, like 11. I don't know what bracket you call that again. It's like pre-teens, basically, age group. And they're warped and twisted, and you have to put them down, right? These monsters are coming at you. And when you look at the level design tells you much of what happened inside that school. In the corners of the rooms, you can see blood and smears and handprints. And what we can safely deduce from this environmental storytelling is that the children cowered, maybe behind the teacher or something, or cowered in corners and huddled in groups as they were cut down one by one and killed and butchered. And that's fucking horrible. It's so goddamn disgusting and disturbing that I hate the necromorphs because of what they do. They disgust me. But I love the game because I love the game and the way
it is brutally honest with
Yes.
the fact that these horrible creatures are, yes, in fact, horrible creatures.
In the Dead Space universe, no one is. Everyone will be violated.
Like, no life will be spared. In Mass Effect, the Reapers will spare like the younger civilizations and younger life, right? But in Dead Space, not even the bacteria is safe. All the biomass is food. And it's pretty fucking brutal. And the fact that it's not just like a spin-off either. Like, how do I put this? There are things where sometimes you'll see like a spin-off and it'll be a bit more grotesque, but then they normally wind it back. But spin-offs never really count. The fact that the mainline series addresses this, and what makes Dead Space superior to a lot of settings in my eyes, is it specifically has to do with the directors. The directing, when it came down to making Dead Space and its cubed marketing strategy, all the comics, all the books, all the spin-off games had oversight, meaning that the original creators or the writing team and the basic team that's managing the projects made sure that all the other spin-off games tied in to the main line, but added something, right? So, for example, the extraction shooter adds a completely unique storyline, which we see parts of it in this game, but only parts of it, and it's not really relevant, but about the team that was sent down by Benjamin to go recover the bodies from Aegis 7 so that they could study them and figure out what was going on with the colony. And the extraction shooter covers Gabe's and basically all those characters' horror that they survive, all the way up until them escaping. The animated movie covers the security chief Vincent's perspective of the outbreak on the USG Ishimura. The comic book series covers the weird art style they chose, but the story's really good. They cover the outbreak as it happens on the planet, and a couple weeks before the Ishimura's arrival. And so each piece of media adds something unique to a greater picture and can be consumed separately, but also doesn't deduce from the overall piece. You don't need to read the comic or play the extraction shooter or any of the other media, the movie, to know what happens in Dead Space 1. Because Dead Space 1 is about the USG Kellyan and its crew investigating the incident on what happened on Aegis 7 system, as well as why the USG Ishimura needs repairs and what's going on with them. And so because this cubed marketing strategy is done, it's what makes it eclipse almost every setting in my eyes. Because if every setting could be created like this, oh my god, it'd be perfection. But it's not. There's only a handful of things that ever do this cube strategy. And again, it was purely a PR stunt that failed, by the way. But the stories and how they tie in eclipses so many other stories because it's all interconnected and intertwined in such a beautiful tapestry that makes it come together to form a greater whole, making us whole, Chatfish. Whoa.
Cringe. I saw that coming from a mile away, kid.
I was building that up. I wanted Chatfish
I know.
to sort of call it.
It's worth noting also that just from looking at EA's financial statements, yeah, a lot of these non-live service games return on investment pale in comparison, which means there's a lot of incentive for EA executives to have ludicrous expectations. But even then, even if you manage your expectations, a lot of the return on investment of Dead Space is actually not that impressive when you compare it to.
I mean, when it comes to investment, I don't really care. Like the franchise is basically already kind of flopped, which is sad.
Yeah.
But who cares about that? Let's take the art for what it is, because we did get things out of it. Dead Space 1 is a true gem. Dead Space 2 is even a refinement of that gem and does the same cube marketing strategy again. My only disappointment is that 3 didn't get the same treatment. 3 got ramshackled. And despite it being ramshackled, 3 is worth playing. I will die on this hill. 3 may have an awkward beginning third act of the game, where it's like, or the first third is like weird, but it's got good elements, but it's just not really connecting. The minute you hit Tau Volantis, everything starts to hit right, and the game starts to recover. And all the way through, pretty much carrying itself to the Awakened DLC, and the Awakened DLC hits even harder because it's back on track. They're going back to the roots with the horror stuff. Now, this is because the Awakened DLC had no EA management oversight, and the team knew this and tried to save the project with the Awakened DLC. The sad part is that that's not going to...
Few people bought it.
It's not going to matter because the first act is already ruined.
Yeah.
So also,
what we learned here is that we must play scary video games. That way the market grows for it.
Well, the thing is...
So kids should start playing more scary games.
No.
Outside of October. Like Soma, for example. He's played that.
The thing is, Ragnarok actually said this a bit earlier, and I think it's basically true. Whether people like it or not, horror is a niche genre.
Yep.
All things considered. Most people, they'll say, "Oh, I like scary stuff." They don't actually like scary stuff. They like stuff that may startle them. But very few people like this type of horror,
Yeah.
and so that's why it's just not that big of a market in general.
I like to be honest, playing Dead Space, I struggled when I had Dead Space or no, Dead Space 2. Yeah, no, I ignored Dead Space 1 as a kid because I didn't want it because I was scared of it. I saw the
I'm not
box
gonna
and I
lie,
looked at the back of it and then I put it back down and had no intention of ever picking it up again.
I'm not gonna lie, I loved Dead Space as a series. Then again, I'm apparently a weird and messed up person for the shit that I like, because everyone else is the weird ones, as far as I'm concerned.
So to say how I struggled to get into Dead Space was hard. Okay, like the big thing is that Dead Space 2 comes out, and my dad gets this as a gift when I get home from school, and I receive this gift, and I'm like, I look at it and I'm like, oh, like I'm gonna have to play it because I don't want to be mean, because it's a gift. But I'm like, oh my god, I'm not gonna get very far, and I didn't.
Blake is mentioning, weren't you going to do a raffle?
Oh yeah, we'll try to do that. Hold on. But either way, so the big thing is that like when it came to this fucking thing, I couldn't get past a certain point of the game. I got to the part where you do the surgery, but then the minute or not the surgery, when you get to the room where you got to get like the gravity things and you got to use your kinesis module to kill stuff. I struggled to get further, and I usually lost steam at the part where you get to Strauss in the hospital because that was just too much tension. I just couldn't handle it. And so I just tried the multiplayer and started getting into the multiplayer. And as I got into the multiplayer, I loved the fact that I was like, wow, the multiplayer kind of has like a story. Every mission and every level, there's this guy named Director Tideman talking to your security team and giving you mission objectives and being like, you got to do this. And like, we're barely going to make it. Like, it's like 3 minutes to countdown, to get to the escape shuttles or to shut down a basically like a shaft where the necromorphs are crossing into the sector. And then I did a little bit more research on it, and it turns out that the multiplayer campaign mission or multiplayer missions, they're missions. They're actually story events of different security teams throughout the incident on Titan Station or the Sprawl that are basically doing everything in their power under Director Tideman, who's the bad guy in the game, to try to save as many people as they possibly can. That inspired me to check out the Dead Space movie because I was too scared to play the game still. And so I checked out the movie, and I really liked the movie, and I wanted to get into it, and then eventually couldn't get to it. I had to have a friend beat Dead Space 2 for me.
Cringe.
But I eventually got the courage to do it myself. And then I eventually picked up Dead Space 1. And it was not easy. I only did it once. I've only beat Dead Space 2 once, because Dead Space 2 is the worst one in my opinion, because the Ubermorph section stresses me out. Oh, it's too stressful.
Little fucking bitch.
The Ubermorph section of the game is like a whole fucking 2 chapters.
Bitch.
Weak.
And so every time I revisit Dead Space, I'm just as terrified of it as the first time. But that's what I mean when it comes to terror, right? I'm not good at scary games. I hate scary games, Chad. Like most scary games. I love the idea of things like Resident Evil or the Aliens games.
Mm-hmm.
And I love Dead Space. But Dead Space is the only horror game I've ever been able to work up the courage to actually like truly get into like heavily. And it was not easy. It was not easy.
I will say, at least for me, when I was
because you can't even fight back. The only reason why I was able to get in Dead Space is because you can shoot the monster. Things that you have to run from, I run out of the room. That was my experience.
So
with
Kibbs,
Amnesia.
unironically, when I was like first getting into horror, like type of video games and whatnot, the thing that actually first helped me is actually playing as the monster and then seeing how fucking weak they are, and it's like, okay, I can play the human campaign now. like when you play the alien, like the aliens in the AVP games, it's like, Jesus Christ, the alien is a glass cannon. Surely the Marine can get through his campaign.
I liked. I can't remember which it was, AVP 2 or something. I can't remember, but it was where you're
probably 2.
Where you're fighting against the hunters as well, the predators.
You actually do that in both the first and the second game, but the second one is more well known, so it's probably the second one you of.
Yeah. But Kibbs, yeah, how much for Soma?
A lot. I need to research a little bit. I don't spoiler research, but I need to see how scary it is.
We funded Soma.
Oh yeah, we did.
How much to actually do Soma?
Yeah.
Now, just to do it before October, Kibbs.
Too much.
What do you mean too much?
Trust me when I say that it's more.
How do I put it this way? So completing the
le-
last arc of Dead Space actually took me a while to build up like strength to revisit this game. Every time I do, and I can't stream it back to back, and if I do, I'm like trying to like, oh my god, enjoy it, but it's hard.
I remember
see.
The
Gibbs
tension
tried
is
to.
hard for me.
No, I
I
remember
think I
when
know.
Gibbs tried to
I hate
play
the
it by
tension.
himself. He told people to actually like, no, leave the VC. I want this to be like me and myself. And then he never
Christ.
he never did that again. After
never
that one,
did
he
that
never
again.
did
Never did it again.
again.
It was
No,
too much.
Kib,
I am.
It's too
Soma's
tense.
Soma's horror is more narrative than it is like scare. Okay, like,
See,
you
the-
can
the-
probably do it
maybe-
just fine.
There is some body horror
It
in
might
there.
be.
There's-
it might be
there's body
entirely
horror.
the big thing that I think spooks me about Dead Space is not necessarily that. It's the necromorphs themselves. It's the what they are, and knowing what they are only made it worse for me. So some people, when you know the horror, it's a little less scary. The more I learned about the necromorphs, the more upsetting it became. Upsetting.
Gibbs,
So
that just means Isaac's that much more heroic.
It is. I really like his character, but Jesus Christ.
I am going to use my executive authority and say kids must play that game.
We'll destroy Bucky. And then when Bucky has been destroyed and conquered, he's like, conquered, pencil flag on his head. He's like, damn.
So,
Did
so
Kib even
Kat
finish
is
Amnesia?
right.
No.
He only played Amnesia the Bunker.
I played Amnesia
But
the
he-
Bunker,
he
and it was
finished-
a goddamn. It was so stressful. I had to take a break the first time because I was stressing. It's like
I remember we had Fairman when we were listening to the German prisoner like just get tormented by whatever that French mole. I say mole. He got turned into that monster. I just always thought of it as a mole, just screaming, and he's like, he's saying like, "Don't leave me here." Like, what's going on? Just like that type of stuff.
Amnesia the Bunker
big
was one of
times.
those things that was. It was tense, but it was doable. The big thing is that I find when you're locked in a room with a monster and you actually have to fight it, that monster, it makes it worse. It's almost worse than
Yeah,
running, because the
yeah.
running mostly boils down to I get frustrated and I'm not scared anymore.
No, Kips. Remember how we get our yearly card that we could pull that forces you to play a game?
I don't remember that, and I don't think I ever will. He said, "You can't do this." I just did.
That's good. But you can rest assured that as soon as January 1st hits, I'm gonna pull that card.
We're not starting the year off strong. We're starting it slow and sad. Starting it slow. Amnesia Bunker is blah, 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 level of gay and not scary. Why are you so aggressive about it being like that? It didn't have any elements of that as far as I remember.
French.
Yeah, you played as Frenchman.
Who cares?
Yeah.
I know we joke about the French, but that's before the French turned
I'm
into
getting the
little
feeling that
babies.
Sturmret is currently fading. Kip.
Maybe. But it's term
the way he's doing things.
Amnesia the Bunker was fun. It was stressful, but it wasn't. How do I put it? I only like horror when it's more expanded. It's got to be more than just a one shot. One shots are kind of lame and.
The thing is that the one shots are some of the best horror stories, though.
Yeah,
because it's like it doesn't need to explain the monster. It's just person in this setting with
So,
this creature or entity.
I know, but like as who I am as a person, I only really like when it has world building. And the
But you're
reason
crippled.
why I really like Dead Space 3 a lot is because it has world building in a horror setting. And there's not a lot of games that do that.
Yeah, because it's expensive, and look what happened when they did it. It flopped.
World building is
Like
really
ultimately.
You Raffle end stream. He says he is grumpy.
What if I don't wanna? What if I'm not
He
gonna?
just wants to go to bed, Kibbs. He can't go to
Honestly,
bed
because
before
we
he's in the
waited as
stream.
long as we did, it's probably best to just hold off the raffle till tomorrow. It's true. It's true. We have to hold off. We'll hold off till tomorrow. Here's why. Okay.
So you're going to do it
A-
at the beginning of stream, then.
I have to research if the thing I'm trying to do actually works. And B, some Chatfish already went to bed, and I feel like they just get left behind. So if I do the raffle at the beginning of the morning and do it all the way to the night, Then I can end the raffle at
Do
the
you have
night,
a
and then
collection
have
of
people
names
enter.
so far?
No, which is why we'll
No, we
start
don't
have
doing
a single
random
name.
names tomorrow.
So that's okay. So that's
Not
why
a
you
single
That's what I'm
person has
doing
to
in the
apply for
morning.
the raffle.
That's not cruel. All you got to do, okay, chat, let me tell you. All you got to do is show up tomorrow once and just let us know that you're in the raffle. Just 5 seconds, pop in, add us, I want in the raffle, and then duck
For-
out. If you
For
got
clarity,
pings.
the raffle is it's for
No,
fucking more
No.
ghosts.
that's that one. I was doing my own one.
Oh, what's your own raffle?
Yeah.
Oh, we got 2. That's right.
Because Bucky wanted to do fucking ghost, and he
Yeah,
kept
we're doing
he
ghosts.
kept wanting to
Okay.
do ghost, even though most
So,
people already have ghosts.
Shush. Bucky can do that. We're going to be doing a ghost raffle. So if you want to play ghosts as a community event, I'm going to also be doing a Halo raffle. That one's going to be small. And the final raffle is going to be the Battlefront 2 raffle. And then that'll complete all the community event games on that list. That's 3 raffles. We'll do them one at a time. My legs kind of hurt. I need to stretch. But either way,
Yes, chat. We're collecting enough community games together. That way we can have a community game rotation.
yep, so we can rotate. That way people don't get bored with it. Because the one problem we did in the past where we did like a community game thing is if we play it too much, that's also why I don't want to do over spam Battlefield 1, because we'll do it too much. And then people will get burnt out. And when people get burnt out on the community game, then they stop showing up. And if they stop showing up for community game events and we dip to a certain player threshold, it's sort of like a cascading like problem. Oops, I leaned too far back. Oops. I've been slowly scooting away while trying to stretch my legs. Never mind. We just crunch back up here and then reset
Which Battlefront
that.
2 kids?
Obviously, the one that's going to have the best net coding.
So the earliest one.
That would definitely not be the one. That would definitely. Battlefront 2 Pandemic is non-functional as a community event, mostly due to the fact that if you're not in the same region, like if you're not in North America, you're in South America or Europe or God forbid Asia, you're fucked. You are just fucked.
Can we get a game that's not 80 gigabytes?
The issue is that games that aren't 80 gigabytes as community games usually have A, small player counts, B, not very good.
But Kibbs,
usually
it
kinda
also means
bad.
that they can't have all these games installed for any time you want to do
Yep,
each
that's
game.
why we'll do rotations. Easy
That
solution.
also means that they have to fucking reinstall it every
They
time.
don't have to. They don't have to do every single one. But this is how it's going to have to
Hold
be.
on. The great thing about Ghosts is it's you have everything ready to go immediately.
Yep. The big thing is that some people are not going to be interested in everything squealy, and so you need to actually expand your thinking. But you're too limited and small.
Sure.
and
That's the reason
dumb.
why I'm saying that. Not because it's a
You're too
massive storage requirement to actually
It's gonna
have all
gonna
these
be.
games.
You know why squealing?
Hmm.
If we do, let's say we did classic Pandemic Battlefront. How many people can show up for that? That's a
I
small
don't
game.
know. Like
Only
okay.
only people in North America, because Europeans can try, but their experience is going to be absolutely ass because net coding. Again,
We've had proof of that. Definitive.
we've tried this. The reason why I'm doing this is to make sure that they don't have shitty times, because I want them to have fun in these events. I want you guys to have a good
Yeah.
time and come back. Not, I don't want to play because the net coding's so bad it wasn't fun. Which it's nothing wrong with that. If that's the reason, because that's why the Pandemic Battlefront 2 events died. Because it was really fun for those of us who were in America. And for those who weren't, tough fucking titty. You had 300 ping. You were just going to have to get good. You're just...
Made.
Battlefront Pandemic is literally the OG Battlefronts. Battlefront Motive is the other one. Motive did a very good job with 2, but EA really, really, really pissed in everyone's fucking bowl of cereal by doing the most horrific microtransaction policy I've ever seen in a multiplayer shooter, which was immediately rescinded and gutted. So the Battlefront 2 I'm talking about is a very different one than the one that's negative. In fact, it's actually in a very good state, but I don't know, and I need to test its stability to confirm that it actually functions. Because I do know that some of the old games, like when we do Titanfall 2, require you to do special things to get it to function because, you know, EA's benevolent ways, because they're such a nice company, you know, you have to jump through a hoop. Now, granted, it's not a hoops, so it's a hoop, but
It's going to be annoying. And anytime there's an extra step, there's always player fall off at that point. Usually.
Also, chat, if you have good ideas for community events, you should probably
suggest
them
them.
there.
Yeah. There's Angels Fall First. We tried that. It wasn't very good. Kind of sucks. It was fun in certain aspects. So Angel Fall First is like Battlefront. But you have space battles and like you can board ships and stuff, and it's really cool in concept, but it's also kind of dead and it's also kind of not very good. It's kind of just a neat idea that needs more time to cook, but the development team, as far as I'm aware, abandoned it. Ping 160. Yep. 160 ping is bad, but at least you're not breaking the 200 ping threshold. So long as you're staying below 200 and God forbid 300, we'll be okay. If we start doing older games, certain old games will start breaching the 200 and 300. And when we see 200 and 300s in a game that requires, instantaneous reaction speeds or relatively quick reaction speeds, we're going to see people just dropping out like flies. Gears of War's not on PC yet. Oh, no, it's the new Gears of War. Yeah. They need to hurry up and add 3. So our community events are as follow, chat. So for those who aren't aware, we have Halo 3, right? Halo 3 is one of our community events. We've got Call of Duty Ghosts. It's fun. Classic old game. We've got, like I said, old. Now I feel sad and withered.
You are old. It's true.
We've got Battlefield 1, which is really fun. We've got basically 2 experiments I'm going to be trying to do to figure out what else. Did Aspire fix their Battlefront collection? They might have. If somebody wants to test that with me from Europe later, when I get some spare time, and I need people from Europe and South America for testing. The reason why is, yeah, Americans can come help, but like, I need people who are farther away to test its stability. Okay, so Steam a while ago, they released a Battlefront collection, and it launched pretty poorly. Pretty poorly is not something. It launched horrifically. It face palmed. And so we got to figure out whether or not that's functional or not. And if not, well, oh well, then it is what it is. Because if that works, then that's a better alternative. But my money's on it's not better. My God. All right, Chatfish. Well, either way, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your generous donations. That's going to wrap up pretty much everything. I'll see you guys in the Discord server. And have a good night, Chatfish. Goodbye.